The Ziggy Piggy's back! I'm a pussy. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Ah! Me, 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 make it, me, 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 me. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Business related, I still have it.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions, all right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. I want to watch some faggot. Some homo. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Sir. Yeah.
Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Good morning, everyone. Happy holidays. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun way down here on Level 1. How y'all doing today? Welcome to a new, exciting streaming week here on DSP Gaming. We've got continuing playthroughs. We've got concluding playthroughs. We've got playthroughs moving in time slots for your request. People wanted it different time slots, so more could attend. We got new stuff coming up. We got exciting holiday stuff coming up, right? Pretty exciting, the stuff that's coming up soon. And I'm pumped. I'm raring to go for a whole new week. I hope that you guys are too. Welcome, welcome. Today, of course, is Thursday, the 8th of December, 2022. Since today is my day back from a day off yesterday, that means today we will have the very, very highly acclaimed, much in desire, most popular thing that I do every week, snort, Phil's Day Off. I suck so hard, man. Yes, Phil's Day Off. Which would be pretty exciting. Well, yes and no. Here's why. Unlike my usual day off, all right, where usually more than half the day ends up being kind of running errands, going to appointments, basically cramming in as much busy adult, boring shit as I need to get done in my one day off a week. This week, yes, some of the day was that, but I got to spend a lot of the day doing nice, fun, festive things with Kat, actually going around shopping for holiday events that we're doing here on DSP Gaming. And because of that, that added a lot of fun to my day off that normally I wouldn't have. And I very much enjoyed that. I'm actually quite excited to tell you about all the things that we did yesterday because it was a good day. Fun. Good weather for it. Yeah, good stuff all around. Good holiday vibes everywhere we went. Everything was decorated nicely and everything, you know. Even had a good meal, which we'll talk about. So that was all good stuff, all right? So I'm very excited for that. We're also going to talk a little bit of game news because there was a little bit of game news over the course of the past, like 24 to 48 hours for me to chat up about here on the stream. Today is the Game Awards, all right? Now, ever since I started doing React-style content this year, people ask me, will you be reacting to the Game Awards? And I'll be honest with you, earlier this year, I thought the Game Awards would have been the exact kind of thing that you guys would want me to react to. Okay? But what I did is I reacted in 2022 to many different kinds of content. I reacted to documentaries online that had to do not only with other content creators, but myself as well. I reacted to videos about me that had been sitting around for 7 years untouched. I reacted to other YouTubers' channels, such as Rob Gavigan with his horror-style content, right? I reacted to old This Is How You Don't Play, right? Which was really neat to be doing something like that. So, this year, all that React stuff did well. Except for one kind of React content that I did. And the one kind of React content that did not do well was actually me reacting to the live press events that happened earlier this year. I reacted to Summer Games Fest, which is by Jeff Keighley, the same guy who runs the Game Awards. I reacted to the Sony and the Microsoft big press conferences that they did right there in the summer to announce all their new and upcoming products and games. And when I did those, not even kidding you, probably some of the least interest of anything that I did this year, including game playthroughs. The attendance was poor. The interactions, the support, all of it was just poor. All right? What I actually found is when I did those live reacts, when I did my recap reaction summaries after the fact, which is basically I watched the events myself, then I would write down notes, and I would come back in a vlog-style video talking with you guys about everything piece by piece that went on during those events and then analyzing them with my own takes. That did way better than me just live reacting to those events. So here's what I learned in 2022. Me reacting to stuff works, but it has to be stuff that people basically think that there's added value, all right? You guys don't tune into DSP Gaming to see me act like a cartoon character, to overreact, to act like a jerk, or act like an idiot. You tune in for a couple of reasons. Number one, because I'm an older gamer who's been around the block, and a lot of people like to see my takes on things because they're a lot different than a lot of the modern content creators out there. You tune in because of honesty. I don't have any sponsors or partnerships, so I can be honest with you guys at all times about the games that I play, and you know I'm always going to give you 100% transparency when I'm talking about games because I got nothing to gain or lose being nice or mean to a certain game, right? So to see me live react to an event like this, what's the point? You want to hear my actual smart, intelligent take on it. You don't want to see me just go, oh, wow, whoa, I didn't expect that. Wow, look at that. Well, I kind of knew about that. You don't care about that shit. In fact, there's already people who are well known for doing that kind of fluff style content out there on the internet. Tons of people tune into them watching it. So go for it. If that's the fluff content you want, you could go watch someone else do it. Guarantee you, the vast majority of content creators today think today's a day off. Oh, it's the Game Awards. I don't have to do shit today. I'm not going to do no gameplay. I'm not going to do any. I'm just going to fucking watch the Game Awards. And that's my content for today, and in rolls the money, right? Not me. I'm the opposite. I look at that, I'm like, I didn't really get anything out of doing it earlier this year. People didn't like it, so I'm not going to have that attitude. Today is going to be a fun day of me continuing on with the playthroughs that I like, doing fun content and interactive stuff with you, and that's that. I'm not live reacting to the Game Awards. Now, will I be talking about the Game Awards? Yes, I'm sure, undoubtedly. Excuse me. Whew. I'm sure, undoubtedly, you guys will be contacting me over the course of today to talk about the Game Awards. You'll likely be talking about new game announcement releases, or new game release announcements. I said it backwards. You know, game release dates, DLCs upcoming. Like, people have speculation about a lot of things. A lot of people are speculating that the Elden Ring First Story DLC will be announced. We're going to get a bunch of game and sequel announcements today. There's a lot of information. Street Fighter 6. Like, people are saying we're going to get the concrete announcement about Street Fighter 6 tonight, right? So, I'm sure all that will happen during the Game Awards. And I'm sure you guys will be telling me about it, and we'll be chatting about it today. All right? It's not like I'm going to completely ignore the fact that the Game Awards exist. And, of course, once the game winners are announced, I'm sure you guys are going to be coming and saying, do you agree that this game won this and this? All right? But, in general, does it make sense for me to be watching the Game Awards live? No. Already the stuff that I watched like that earlier this year that I watched live didn't do well. And in addition to that, the Game Awards are taking place during my break. Yeah, during the time frame when I would usually, I'm eating dinner and I'm take a shower, get relaxed a little bit. That's when they are today. I think they were looking at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. And according to Jeff Keighley, the person who runs it, he said they're only going to be about 2 to 2. And a lot of people have even said they just don't our show to hear, 4 game announcements. It's annoying. So basically he says, all right, I've listened and we're cut down. It's going to be way more compacted. If that's the case, then that literally means during my break. And when I come back tonight for my late stream, it'll be over. So the late stream will be the perfect opportunity for us to talk about the results. All right? So it actually kind of worked out really perfectly. Because otherwise, I would have probably had to have completely rearranged my schedule to even react to the darn thing to begin with, which wouldn't have even made much sense. Okay? So, no, I am not live reacting to the Game Awards. However, we can talk about them tonight on the late stream, which I'll talk about in a moment. It's actually the perfect kind of stream to do that. And tomorrow, I'm sure, during the Level 1 podcast, we'll have a whole segment where we'll be discussing the results, and you guys will be giving me your input, and we'll argue back and forth, and you know how it goes. Okay? There you go. If you want to see someone live react to it, I'm not exaggerating. The vast majority of gaming YouTubers and streamers and Twitch streamers will be reacting to it because they don't want to work today. So they're just going to sit there and say, "Ugh," and then just go offline and collect money. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to fucking actually do some work today, advance the games we're playing, and have a good time with you guys. Quality, okay? Sorry that I'm very critical of the React style content, but as you know, I really am critical of it. Interesting or fun to it or intelligent to it. And a lot of the React content out there doesn't do that. It does piss me off that essentially these guys have been doing this for years and years and years. And it's like, you don't see through that yet. Okay. Anyway. Excuse me. Whenever I sneeze, it screws up all my proteins and shit. So let's continue. Let's talk about what I am doing, okay? Let's go through the schedule, because I think you're going to like this updated schedule. Then we'll do the stay off segment, and then we'll get to game news, alright? Oh my god, excuse me. Oh! See what happens when I
Oh my god, I
everything
can't stop
just falls
joking.
apart.
I seriously cannot stop joking today.
Alright.
Oh my god.
After the Little One podcast today, we were returning to God of War Ragnarok.
What the
Now, if you tuned in last time, you saw that I had unlocked the spear. That is called the Draupnir spear or something like that. And the spear is unique because not only is it a cool weapon, but it also solves pretty much every other puzzle in the game, including the platforming, destruction puzzles. It allows you to get all the stuff.
It's actually starting to feel better now.
That's been optional up to this point in the game. So, today, we've returned to the mines. If you remember, relatively early on in the God of War playthrough, we were in these mines, the Dwarven mines, to free Tyr, who was a prisoner in there. We did that, and, haven't been back since. Well, here we are, like 20 hours later. We're turning back to the mines because now there's all this optional content to do that we couldn't do before because we didn't have the spear. And so, we're going to do that today. How long will that take? Probably not the whole stream. I would think probably maybe an hour, if not even a little less. The mines weren't an insanely long part of the game. We've already solved the puzzles there. It's just that we need to do the optional stuff now. So, we'll see what happens, all right, while we're there. Once we're done with that, I will advance the story. Reason being, I checked with my wife, and she's like, yeah, you basically beat Chapter 11. The game has 16 story-based chapters and then an epilogue. So the way I see it is, we'll do the mines, then we'll do some story. Then when a story segment's done, we'll go back. Maybe we'll go back to Alfheim. We'll retrace our steps in Alfheim. There. All right? Then, when we're done with that, we'll go back and do more story. Then we can go back to Vanna. It should make it so that it never really gets boring. I think that's the problem with a lot of people who play these games is they try to load all the content into one big lump, and that's not working. If you're going to do all the story together, then obviously it's going to feel like the game's moving too fast. If you do all the side content together, then it's going to feel like the game is too slow moving or it's too boring and grindy. You got to balance it out. It's kind of the same thing I did with my Gotham Knights playthrough. When the vast majority of reviewers were saying, oh, Gotham Knights is way too slow paced and boring and grindy. And I was like, I never even experienced that in the game. All I did is the side content with the story advancement, and it was fine. And I feel that's what you have to do. You kind of have to, starting today, going back and forth, okay? Stream. Because I don't know. Now that we have what we're doing next. There you go. On my late 45 p.m. Pacific time, which essentially should be around the time the Game Awards are ending, it's going to be Modern Warfare 2 Warframe 2.0. All right? Now, I have played one stream of Warframe so far. Warframe? Warzone. I said Warframe. Let's try this all again. Tonight, at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I'm on Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0. I don't know, we're Warframe kind of into my head because I've never even played that. Stream so far, and I've started to learn the basics, right? I'm starting to learn how you run around, you grab the loadouts, what guns are a little bit better than others, and I'm trying to take your feedback on what guns are better than others in it. I'm trying to learn the map. A long time to learn what are the better places to land, to have more loot and better places.
It's Dark Dave's
to hide,
fault.
things like that. All right. I'm going to do my best to, and I'm going to need your feedback because you guys have requested that I am the person You've requested that I would play a lot more of this moving forward. When I was playing the regular multiplayer, play Warzone. I have not played Warzone. You know, the first one I pretty much, and now I need to learn more about it. All right, so please tonight, if you like Warzone, please come support it. As I said, show up, support those streams. I will keep. All right, but only if you do that. All right, I'm not playing Warzone just for myself. I don't really like it that much. I think that Warzone is more interesting as us interacting than actual gameplay. You saw when I played it the other night, it was
If I
piss
get down on
poor
my hands and knees
gameplay.
and say
Like the
thank you and
gunplay
still
is
be on
shit.
camera, I would do
I'm
it.
aiming at a guy from behind him. I shoot with an LMG. He runs past me, spins and fires.
I need that money. I
goes
really
down
do. I
a
need that
single
money.
digit, can't
Pay my
maintain aim, and he
bills.
just insta-kills me. Like, what worth anyone's time? Really, it's like a waste of time to even get that far just to die like that. Okay? But I'm willing to keep trying. Maybe I'll get better. Maybe I'll eventually do better, win a match or whatever, right? Let's see what happens. But I got to keep playing this. That's tonight. And by the way, since tonight is Warzone, and since Warzone is literally just survive, and there's a lot of downtime, gathering the loot, running around and hiding, etc., that's talk about the Game Awards. So if you guys want to talk about what happened during the Game Awards, tonight would be the night stream to do it. It would be a good opportunity to have those discussions and have that fun interaction later tonight. If the Warzone stream continues to do well, I'll keep it in the rotation. If it ends up not doing so well, then we'll get rid of it. But let's see what happens. Right now, I did enjoy doing it earlier in the week, although admittedly, if anything, I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys more than the gameplay because I know the gameplay sucks. I know Warzone is bad. I'm not stupid. Okay? All right.
Fun.
Now, tomorrow, Friday, is a special day, okay? Friday's a special day, and here's why. Friday is the Callisto Protocol conclusion day. And what that means is by hook or by crook, by any means necessary, tomorrow we complete the Callisto Protocol. All right? There's multiple reasons why we're doing this. Okay? The first reason is because over the weekend, I need to take some extra time away from stream to film patron private Q&A videos. Excuse me, I said private Q&A. Patron private react videos. Having to take away at least one, if not two streams to do that. I need to start finishing up the ongoing playthroughs I'm doing, so that way we don't have lingering games that are just, when are they finishing? When are they finishing? Why is Phil not streaming more to finish this game? There you go. That's number one. Number two, we have two new games, both releasing on Tuesday. And quite frankly, as long as we're keeping the schedule as is, I can only play one of the two. So we have to decide out of those two games which game I want to play, whether it's going to be High on Life or it's going to be the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. All right? And it makes more sense for me to finish Callisto Protocol tomorrow so I can focus on the new game and God of War and continuing with Warzone than it does adding a fifth game to the rotation. All right? So all that being said, tomorrow, we're finishing Callisto Protocol. Now, I've gotten completely conflicting reports. Some people have told me the game takes 15 hours to beat. Well, I'm 11 hours in. So if it takes 15 hours to beat, that means tomorrow's main gameplay stream, which is 3 hours, I won't finish it. It means I'm going to need a night stream to finish it, all right? Others have said, oh, no, you're like an hour away. In fact, it was funny because yesterday, 2 days ago, on my last streaming day, people were like, oh, you'll beat it today. I was like, no, I'm not going to beat it today. People, here's the thing. There's two things, all right, that happen in people's minds when it comes to video game length. The first is they assume that I am them. I am not. When I am live streaming a game, there's all these factors that come into play that make my playthroughs be incredibly more lengthy than if you're playing for yourself. Number one, I'm narrating for an audience. So when I'm playing, I'm constantly telling you guys what my thought process is as I'm playing. That takes more time than me just rushing in gung-ho and playing the game. Number two, I'm interacting with you guys. I'm reacting to you guys asking me questions. I'm shouting out contributions. This artificially extends the length of any video game playthrough that I do. So even though you might be like, oh, when you were at that point, I was 45 minutes from the end. That's you. You weren't commentating. You weren't answering. You weren't interacting. You know what I'm saying? I'm a lot different than you because I am a live streamer and, I have to do a different kind of style of content and gameplay. So please understand that. The other thing is a lot of people have this, how can I say it? When you get to the end of the movie, doesn't it feel like, wow, the movie's just about to end, but sometimes there could be entire lengthy scenes, but you don't really factor them in. You think, oh, this is the end of the movie, right? And I feel like with video games, it's the same way, where people a lot of the times are like, oh, this is the very end of the game. It's going to end any moment. But then there could be giant segments that you've just forgotten about, right? And like, oh, yeah, there's that segment, that segment, that segment. That's like 2 hours long. Oh, yeah, but that's the end of the game. You see, people basically just kind of, their minds, when you get to the end of a movie or a game or a show, they just think end. And they think it's about to end any moment. When in reality, it's not, okay? So I think what's happening is people are watching my playthrough and they're kind of misremembering how the game ends. And they just basically forget. And because of that, they say, oh, you're going to finish, and I never do. People always say I'm going to finish way faster than I do, okay? So that's why tomorrow, Friday, is the Callisto Protocol conclusion day. Now, allow me to explain. Let's say, by some chance, I do actually finish the Callisto Protocol on the first stream. Good. Then what I will do on the late stream, I'll do something random. I will do a late night, Friday Night Fights stream. I have not done old school Street Fighter in over a month. Actually, it's been almost 2 months now. I'll bring it back. And we'll do a one-off Street Fighter stream, and we'll see. Can we get any opponents in Darkstalkers or Street Fighter 2 or Gem Fighter? All right, we'll just see. That collection has gone on sale during the Black Friday week a few weeks ago and basically dropped down to about $20 in price, which is the price point I said they should have been selling it at to begin with. I don't know if this made anyone buy it, but if ever there was going to be more players, it would probably be around now. So I figure maybe I'll give it a shot, and we'll try that tomorrow night. But that's only if I finish Callisto Protocol on the first stream. If I don't finish Callisto Protocol on the first stream, then on the second stream, we will conclude the game. And if there's any extra time, I will formally review the game. So tomorrow may be Callisto Protocol all day long, but we're going to finish it, review it, and give it a send-off, so that way we can move on to other content. Okay? So let's play it by ear. Let's see how tomorrow goes. At the very least, you know that you're getting Callisto Protocol on the first stream. Okay? Good. Now, on the late stream, on Saturday streams. I don't know why I keep speaking today. On Saturday streams, all right, we're going to return to Pokemon Scarlet. That is correct. Per your campaigning for over a week, I've decided that Pokemon Scarlet will now return to being a daytime stream starting on Saturday. All right? So for those of you who've loved the playthrough, you're upset that all last week it was only night streams. This week it is back to being the main gameplay stream on Saturday. So congratulations, your campaigning had an effect. You won, and now you're getting it back. Okay? So I certainly hope that means you're going to join me as Pokemon as a daytime stream on Saturday. Okay? Then Saturday night, again, if Warzone continues to do well, if it does well tonight, then Saturday night we'll do another Warzone stream. Okay? Now, listen up, everyone. I know people are distracted in the chat. Listen up! Chop, chop! Because I got two important things to tell you about this weekend. So, Saturday and Sunday may be different days. Okay? Saturday, the main gameplay stream is God of War Ragnarok. Okay? That's the daytime stream. And likely we'll be doing more story, maybe going back to some side content depending on what's going on. Okay? Saturday night, I am not streaming. I mean, I can't speak today. I said Saturday again. Oh, boy. I'm very upset. I can't speak today. I'm saying everything wrong. I don't know what's going on. I know what I want to say. All right, let's try this all again. Today, it is God of War Ragnarok paired with Warzone. Friday, it's all about finishing the Callisto Protocol. I'm going to try to finish it on the first stream. If I don't, I finish it on the late stream. And if I finish it on the first stream, we're going to do Friday Night Fights, Old School Street Fighter on the late stream. Saturday, Pokemon Scarlet returns to the daytime stream per your request, and Saturday night will be more Warzone. Sunday, the daytime stream on Sunday will be more God of War Ragnarok, all right? It'll either be story or side content or both, depending. Sunday night, I am not streaming. Why? I have to film patron private react videos. I need time to do it. I think I have 5 to do. Yeah, I can think off the top of my head, I have 5 to do. It's just I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do them all Sunday night. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to film them all. But there's no guarantee I'll even get through all of those on Sunday night. All right? Now, on Monday, the main gameplay stream on Monday will be Pokemon Scarlet again. Okay? Monday night is up in the air. If I need an extra night to do more patron react videos, I will do another night. All right? If I happen to squeeze in all the patron react videos for Sunday night, all right, then on Monday night, I will do more Warzone. Fair enough? So it all depends on how things go with the patron videos. We don't know what's going to happen. Then on Tuesday, folks, this is the final streaming day of the week before my day off on Wednesday. I'm going to be playing one of the 2 new games. I don't know which one. I don't know if it's going to be High on Life or if it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Reunion. I can only play one, all right? And whichever one I play, I'll continue to play over the course of the next week to try to finish. Whichever one I play will be the daytime stream. And then the night stream will either be God of War or Pokemon, depending on what you guys want. Okay? So there you have it. That's the week. Now, next week is the big week, because next week we got the Street Fighter 6 Wave 2 beta on that weekend. And it's supposed to be 8 characters, and we don't know if it's going to be 8 new characters, 8 returning characters. They've given no information. I almost guarantee you tonight at the Game Awards is where they're probably going to reveal this information. So, you know, I'm going to be playing that all weekend, December 16th, 17th, and 18th. That's going to take a big chunk out of our gaming schedule. Then coming up near the end of the month, December 23rd and 24th, I have 2 holiday specials planned, and we're going to talk about that in just a moment. Okay? So there you have it. That's the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good. I hope that you guys are excited. I hope that you guys are pumped and engaged and ready for the action heading to the end of the year. It's actually one of the more interesting years that I'm having in December. Usually December kind of slows down, but it's actually very exciting this year with all this stuff going on. Okay? Good stuff coming up, my friends. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to talk about Phil's day off. I did a bunch of stuff, and that was Phil's day off. All right, but I'm sure you guys probably want to know what I did. So yesterday, like I said, was a combination of me doing kind of the errand stuff that I usually do, but I had a lot of fun as well. The errands weren't so exciting. We ended up eating breakfast at home. We wanted to get that out of the way. We ended up going grocery shopping, which wasn't so bad because we went much earlier in the day than I normally would. Like usually I'd go like maybe mid-afternoon, but we went like way early, like before 1. So there was way less people, which was good. We were able to get out there, get the stuff, get home, unpack, okay? And then we headed out on our day of holiday shopping fun. So the first place we went to was Costco because we wanted to stock up on some things that we had actually started running low on. But our goal now is to try to go to Costco maybe once a month and only stock up on the necessities that we've run out of. Previously, we were waiting so long to go to Costco, you'd be out of so much, you end up spending hundreds of dollars. And now it's like, I can't afford that, right? But if you go maybe once a month, like, okay, what are we out of right now? Paper plates, some paper bowls and things, and then maybe get a few bonus things. So, for example, we got delicious fresh bakery muffins. We love their muffins and baked goods there. And we ended up getting chocolate chip, and blueberry. So now we're going to have muffins all week long for breakfast, which is excellent. You know, Costco muffins are super duper good. So basically that's what we did. We stocked up on some commodities we were low on. Some cleaning things, like we were low on tissues. And then we ended up grabbing, some muffins and things like that. Nothing special. But it was nice to go to Costco and see they have all the Christmas decorations out, right?
What do I do?
I ended up getting something that I love, that I've been waiting to get for months and months. A new pair of slippers. I wear slippers in the house. I don't wear socks. I just wear slippers, and I walk around the house wearing slippers. Especially important now during the colder months of the year to have slippers. Okay? And the last pair of slippers that I bought was over a year ago at a store called Uniqlo. You guys know what Uniqlo is? It's a Japanese clothing store that actually has been prominent in America for like the last decade. They actually started having stores and stuff here. They actually opened up a store at my local mall before I ever moved out here to Washington. And I actually bought a bunch of Uniqlo clothes there before I moved. And then when I moved out here, I learned I wasn't going to need those clothes because it's not as cold out here. So I don't need to bundle up with the clothes that I bought. All right. But I like Uniqlo. Like, their pants are really comfortable. Their shirts are stretchy and comfortable. And I bought a pair of slippers over a year ago. And they freaking wore out. They have giant holes in the bottom. There's foam chunks coming out of them. I told you guys I wear things until they completely wear out. Why do you think I'm still wearing a shirt here that's over a decade old? Like, this is how I am. I wear things until they fall apart. Okay? So all that being said, we went to Costco, and they had all kinds of holiday stuff on sale, and they had men's ginormous size 13, 14 slippers, which is what I need to wear because my feet are huge. They had them for like $12. I was like, what? And they're the good brand. You know the Deer Foams brand? They're like more durable. They got the foam inside and everything. They're good. I was like, wow, for $12, these are pretty darn good. So I bought a pair. Like, wow, I finally get new slippers. Very nice. It only took over a year to get a new pair, right? So anyway. So that being said, it was a fun trip, but we didn't get too much. It was a lighter trip to Costco for sure. Just, odds and ends and things that we had been running low on. Then we actually headed out to do just solely holiday stuff. Well, I take that back. We went to the pet store. We got Jasper had to get some pet food this week and stuff like that. But then we went to, let's see, what order did we go to? First, we went to World Market. And I told you guys we were going to go to World Market. This is a store that has things from all around the world, all right? And admittedly, they had some really nice home decor and decorations and things that we would have liked to get. But my God, they're expensive. This place, if you're going to buy anything, clothing, decorations, that kind of shit, they don't have a lot of good sales. Their stuff's pretty pricey. So we didn't get anything like that. But we always go to the food section. So we headed over to the food section. And in the food section, we got two things.
My laugh sounds like
the first thing we got
so when
was
I laugh,
Panettone.
I go,
Panettone is I almost said Japanese.
Does that
Boy,
sound like
my brain is scrambled today. Panettone is an Italian dessert bread. Now, traditionally, Panettone is a big bread loaf that's really tall like this, very airy bread, and it has a unique flavoring to it. I don't know if it's amaretto or something else they put in it. I'm not sure.
What do I do?
Okay? But the bread usually has raisins baked into it, as well as some kind of like citrus zest and things in it. Okay? So it's kind of unique in that regard. It's a delicious bread. It's really good with tea or coffee. You eat it with it or you dip it in it. You eat it. It's super good. I love it. I used to always get Panettone when I lived with my parents. As we were growing up, we'd get a big Panettone loaf. And we'd have it around Christmas time. Okay? So, they have Panettone at World Market, so we ended up getting one. However, my wife does not like raisins. For whatever reason, she just doesn't really like the flavor. So we got one that's a little different. It has cranberries and pieces of orange, like citrus zest in there. So we've been getting this every year, traditionally for like 3-4 years. It's super good. It's sweet, but then you could put butter or you could do some other things with it to make it more savory. It's a really good, delicious dessert bread. So we got that. Now, the other thing we got was the thing that traditionally every year during my Christmas marathon, I hold an episode of DSP Tries It, right? And traditionally what I do is I make it something that's Christmas tradition, something that has something to do with Christmas. It's interesting. 2 years ago, I did mincemeat pies,
don't care.
which were these little pastry pies filled with like chopped fruit and filling. They're a British delicacy. I've never had them before. I tried them live during the Christmas event. They were absolutely delicious. I was blown away by how good the flavor was. Okay? Last year, I tried Stollen, which I believe, is it German? Stollen, or is it Dutch? I got confused. It's either German or Dutch. And what that is, it's a pastry that's stuffed with marzipan. That marzipan filling. Now, I never really had marzipan before. And I'm eating this, and I'm like, oh my God. The flavor is ridiculously good. It's like decadent. It's addicting. It's so good. But the thing is, it is so much sweetness and decadence. That's not really something that I go for as an adult. So I absolutely loved it when I ate it during the Christmas marathon last year. but I never really ate it again. That was it. I ended up getting rid of it because it's too sugary, too decadent for me. But I still enjoyed it. I thought it was absolutely delicious.
I love it.
This year, I've gotten what I'm going to be doing. I've already got it for the DSP Tries It for the Christmas Marathon. It's going to be interesting because it actually is something that some people consider traditional Christmas, but I got a regional variant, and I actually got something that's a variety as well. It's not just one thing I'm trying this year. There's a variety of things, okay? So I'm not going to spoil. It's actually going to be something cool, but we're going to do a holiday DSP Tries It where I try something interesting during that event that will be holiday Christmas themed, and it's more than one item, okay? So there you go. So I hope that sounds good. We're good to go for DSP Tries It. Cool. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
Fair enough.
I'm
All right.
sorry, Cookie. I didn't mean to burp right in your face, but I don't want to burp in the audience either. Excuse me. All right. So that was the first thing. Kohl's. For those who don't know, Kohl's is an American store that carries clothing and home goods and a few other odds and ends and things too, but it's primarily clothing and home goods. And we went there for one primary reason. We went there for one primary reason, but actually, I got multiple things done while we were there. Number one, I went there to try to get more holiday attire for the Christmas event.
They
I'm
said,
doing two
Phil,
Christmas
we
events. One is the
contribute to
Christmas
you,
Marathon
but it
on
always
the
seems like it's a
23rd,
black
Friday.
hole. Because
And the
it
next
always
one
seems like
is
no matter
the
how much we
Christmas
contribute, you're always
Sims
still
that I'm
having
going to be
problems.
doing.
You're
It's the
always still
return
in
of the
debt
King of
and
Christmas
nothing's getting
tournament in
better.
WWE 2K22.
I agree with
We
you.
haven't done this in so many years. It's going to be a great event on Christmas Eve. Okay? So 2 days of holiday events this year. I'm very excited. But I wanted to get holiday attire to wear for those events. All right? So I went to Kohl's and I got not one pieces of holiday attire during the course of the day. I'll maybe wear one shirt for like an hour or two, then I swap, then I wear another shirt for an hour or two, then I swap, then I wear another see, it's fun to do it that way. Now, as of now, I will now have 4 different Christmas sweaters and 2 Christmas shirts to wear. Okay? So that's a lot. And I don't know if I'm doing 6 wardrobe changes. Is maybe during the Christmas marathon, I'll definitely wear one of the new things, plus some of the older ones. And then during the next day, during the Christmas, maybe one new one during the day after. All right? So I got that. In addition, I wanted to get my wife a Christmas present, and I know that there was something that she needed for a while, and I got it for her. Now, I'm not going to spoil what it is because you guys always ask at Christmas, well, what did we get for Christmas, right? Well, I'm not going to tell you because I'll tell you during the Christmas events. Or else if I tell you now, I'm spoiling. Why should I spoil now? Why not wait and tell you when everyone's telling me what they got for Christmas? I'll tell you what I got her for Christmas and what she got me for Christmas. So we'll wait till Christmas. Okay? But I got it in advance because it was stuff on sale and everything yesterday. Okay? Okay? So I did get her a nice Christmas present, but I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. Okay? And then we actually got 2 new candles, holiday-themed candles. One is, I think, pomegranate and fig, and one is... Oh, like... And they both smell really good. We burned... House smelled great. So, you know, that was yesterday. And then, in addition to that, we did go to the liquor store. Well, actually, before we went to the liquor store, we actually went and got dinner, which I skipped. So let's do that first. Dinner. Now, we were so upset. If you remember a couple years ago, I described on Phil's day off, we had ordered Mexican food. Okay? And the Mexican food we ordered was supposed to be from a chain of Mexican restaurants out there that we go to one particular one in our area that we really enjoy. The food quality is great. We've ordered there a million times, never had an issue. Well, we went to order food, and for some reason, the delivery app decided it wouldn't allow us to order from the one closest to us. It was further away. And when it did, a different restaurant, that was terrible. The food quality was atrocious. They delivered it in packages. If you're ordering Mexican food, you probably want it to be in a nice, sturdy, airtight plastic package because Mexican food typically has a lot of sauce or cheese. It's stuff that's harder to hold together. They put it in tin foil and cardboard. By the time this food arrived, it had seeped completely through the cardboard. The bag was full of dripping Mexican sauce. It was the most disgusting mess I think we've ever had to live. So we ended up getting our money back for the order because the food was inedible. Okay? But now we're angry because we're like 2 weeks ago, we've been craving good Mexican food from this place. So we physically went to the restaurant while we were out. And it was amazing. The restaurant food quality was great. They bring you these plates of food. Conservative meal. I got chicken with onions, peppers, and shoot, there was something else in there too. There's three veggies that they had sauteed. Oh, sauteed them with like a little bit of like a frying sauce or whatever. But it was that, and then just some rice and a little bit of black. But I got, and by the way, the place gives you free chips and salsa as well, so you get there with some nice tortilla chips. Okay, so the reason I got that, I'm eating Mexican. I'm getting dangerous. A lot of Mexican food is high in fat, high in cheese. When I eat a lot of cheese, ooh, I have some problems. So I gotta get something that's a lot more, not horrible for you. So this is actually considered one of their better meals for you. Zero cheese, zero, not a piece of cheese on anything in the meal. And it was pretty good. Admittedly, it filled me up. I wasn't even hungry for the rest of the day. It filled me up nicely. It's like, now I'm getting older. I think maybe it's time to start looking for alternative things to eat. Never, stop it with the heavy carbs and cheese and everything you tend to eat. You got to try to find the health, right? So I'm going to start doing this now. I'm getting older. I can't be doing this with stuff, man. I ate cheese a lot of my life. I think it's time to stop with the cheese. The cheese is getting ridiculous. You eat the cheese, but do you really want to be bothered with bloating and gas and having to go to the bathroom a bunch? What's the point? Right? Which is a beef chili that Mexican restaurants make. That's really well seasoned beef. She gave me one. I was like, oh my God, it was so amazingly flavorful. Yeah, I can't eat a lot of red meat, so okay. So then we went on for our finale to the liquor store. All right, and I told you we were seeking out. Now this year, I'm doing it literally completely differently. I'm not drinking a single thing this year that I've ever had during a holiday event before. All right? So, eggnog, not doing it. No eggnog this year. Beer, ales, no beer, no ales this year. Whiskey, no whiskey. No. Absolutely not. Here's what we're doing. We're doing completely new thing.
All
right?
Fuck.
Holiday horchata in drink. People were telling milk, but they have flavored with peppermint for the holidays. So, peppermint horchata. I'm going to be trying this over ice, on the rocks. I'm going to try that. That's number one. Number two, yes, I have the ingredients to make. So a White Russian is coffee liqueur with a rocks, and then you pour either milk or cream over it. Okay? So I'm going to make one or more of those before. But I got all the ingredients for the stream. I'll try it out for the first time and see what I think. Okay, so per your suggestions. Now, something else, something unique. We got the ingredients to make a unique sake drink.
Oh no!
So not just sake straight, but actually a citrus-flavored sake drink. Okay, but it also has some orange liqueur and some grenadine and some lemon zest. Okay, so it's completely unique, different from the other drinks because it's going to have all this flavoring to it and everything. First of all, I haven't had sake in a very long time. So it's going to be interesting to have sake and then have it. That'll be neat. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? I'm muted. No, I'm not. Shut the hell up, X-Dead Gaming. You're a liar. I'm not muted. You can't fool me. I'm not that old. I got something special. All right? Just for this Christmas marathon. I know I'm grinning ear to ear. It's funny. It's pertinent. All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome. And it's all right. And the gimmick is going to be whenever a certain level comes in, I'm going to take a shot. But that's all I'm going to say. I'm literally not going to tell you another piece of information about it until the Christmas marathon. Live on stream on that Christmas marathon. And I think you guys are going to love it. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to love it. That's all I'm going to say. I think it's going to be funny as hell. All right? That's all I'm saying. So, it should be a fun, special Christmas marathon as long as I pace myself, or do it. What I'll probably do, you start off with either one of the mixed drinks, make it during maybe the level 1 podcast, and then as you start with gameplay, you start, if one of the generous contributions does come in, then I have to take a shot or whatever. But we'll see. All right. But I'm excited to see how this goes. And I really hope I don't get completely shit-faced and sloshed. Seriously. I gotta be careful. Gotta pace myself. I can't go crazy and end up on the floor like I did. Do you remember the first year I did this? I almost passed out on stream. Basically what was happening was I was drinking so much. And I was doing, what was it? The Christmas cleanup where you play as an elf and you're mopping up the blood at the North Pole because I guess Santa went crazy and killed a bunch of elves and people. I was doing it and I drank so much, I started to get woozy. And I was like, oh, guys, I don't think we could do this right now. I was just like, I'm so out of it. I couldn't even concentrate on cleaning up the blood on the game. Remember? And then I got so drunk that later on in the stream, I started saying awful things that I shouldn't say, like words. And by the way, I wasn't saying them meaningfully. I was saying, here's what other people say that they get in trouble for saying. And I said it. People were like, what the hell? Why'd you say it? I was like, I'm sorry. I've been drinking all day. I got in trouble on Twitch for doing it. This was 5 years ago. I got in trouble on Twitch for doing it. They yelled at me. Not that day, not that week, 2 months later. 2 months later, they said, oh, yeah, you said a naughty word during your Christmas event. I was like, it's March. You're telling me now? Oh, yeah, we decided to tell you now. I was like, oh. So I was in trouble 2 months ago, but you tell me in March about it. That's how great, they operated over there on Twitch. What a great website, right? But anyway, so what I mean, I can't be going I can't be doing that. I can't be going crazy and losing control. I got to be, pace myself. I got to be sure that I'm not, well, what's the point if I start falling asleep? Because that's what it was. I got so inebriated, I started getting tired. That's not good. If you're getting tired, you're having major problems, right? So you can't. I got to be do stream. We're going to have games. And by the way, I should bring this up. We're getting to the last chance for you to nominate games for the Christmas event. I'm going to let those nominations stay open until this weekend. And then this weekend, I'm going to close them off. Probably one of those nights when I'm doing the Patreon
Live
live,
with the consequences.
I'll take some extra time and I'll close off those nominations. And we're going to do a poll for you guys to start voting on what games will actually be in the Christmas event. And I'm also going to determine what's the game that the members have nominated. Okay? So that's coming. Please do that if you haven't yet. By the way, hold on a second. I need to start closing the window. Hold on. All right, anyway, getting back on the subject of Phil's day off, let's finish up the story, right? So, then we came back home. We unpacked all the stuff that we had bought over the course of the day. We played with Jasper for a while. He was all happy to see us home. And then we sat down in the living room, and the new Disney Dreamlight Valley update came out yesterday. It's the both wintertime plus Toy Story update. So Kat's all excited for it, right? She's like, oh, this is great. I can't wait to do it. She gets the update. We start playing it, She goes to Andy's bedroom. She does a few menial Collecticon quests. She unlocks Buzz and Woody. She gets them to go to the main storyline. And she's like, okay, now what's left to do? Literally nothing. They do have a seasonal event going on in the game where you can unlock Christmas stuff. But the only way to do it is by doing insane amounts of grinding menial tasks to earn the presents. And once you earn the presents, that's the currency that you use to unlock the event. Or if you have like 2,500 moons, which are the currency you earn by grinding in the game, then you can unlock the premium edition, which speeds it up a little bit. But basically, it was boring. We're like, wow, they really didn't add much at all. There's no new locations to the map. There's 2 new characters, and once they're there, there's not much to them besides doing a few menial tasks to raise up their friendship levels. And the game's just, they really didn't add much at all. And it's like, okay, so if those characters were present since day 1, then maybe it would have definitely added to the game. But once you've done everything in the game and now they're adding them late, it's like a waste of time because there's nothing else to do in the game. And it sucks because Kat's interested. She's like, wow, I would like all these Christmas items, but there's no way to earn them fast in order to get enough to earn any of the Christmas stuff. Stupid. And by the way, she bought the game. She's not like me where she's on Game Pass. She actually bought the game, and it's not like she got any advanced way to get through this. It's just slow, grinding, menial, boring shit. So I hate to say it, at least from what we're seeing, it looks like this update is terrible. And looks like they didn't really think it out very well. Like the last update they did was for Halloween, but when they did that update, they gave everyone free currency so you can unlock the Halloween content. So everyone jumped in and got it right away, and there was a lot of things to have. Now you can't even do it with this one. It's like, she played it a ton when it first came out. So she played it for like a month straight. That was the game she was playing every day as a relaxing time grinding. She did almost everything in the game. Do you really expect her to grind another month to earn the fucking Christmas stuff? Like, what, are you stupid? So, yeah, I don't know. It seems like they didn't really think out this update much at all. And they kind of screwed it up. Yeah. So, anyway. By the way, Jade, you got timed out because you said someone's name, but Nightbot, for some reason, thinks the name is a timeable offense, and I don't know why that just happened. Whose name is it? Them? You are the best? Besties? Okay, whoever this is, FemB, and then a some gender symbol. I think it's supposed to be femboys are the best boys, but he has gender symbols in his name. Change your name right now. Seriously. That's the stupidest name I've ever seen. There's no reason for you to have insane amounts of symbols in your name. There's so many symbols in your name that it makes Nightbot time out anyone who says your name. Change it immediately. That's just dumb. You could cut that back now. It's stupid. All right? No one needs to have a fucking million characters in their goddamn name. Change that shit immediately. Okay. Stupid. Anyway, so that was our day. You know, we relaxed. After that, she played that for like maybe an hour and a half, unlocked all the Toy Story content, and then we were done with that. And we watched some X-Files, and then we watched a lot. We watched a little bit of X-Files. We watched a little bit of God of War gameplay. We did a lot. We had a nice, relaxing second half of our day, essentially. All right? So, it was a good day. It was a good day. It was a relaxing day. We had a lot of fun, holiday fun. I really enjoyed that. Because like I said, a lot of the time, sadly, on our day off, we just don't have a lot of time to do fun stuff. We end up, very sadly just kind of rushing through what we need to do. And the next thing you know, the day's over. We didn't have it. Yesterday, we actually had a lot of fun stuff that we did. And I had a good time enjoying the festive holiday spirit with my wife. So that was a good time yesterday, okay? So that's Phil's day off. Okay? I'm just trying to think. Outside of that, I think I've covered everything, right? I talked about the holiday events and everything going on. All right. What we will do is we'll do a little bit of game news, and then we're going to open this up to shout-outs, and we're going to open it up to some Q&A discussion. All right? So first of all, let's talk game news. PlayStation Japan made a mistake. They accidentally posted up a post last night stating that Forspoken is going to get a demo on December 9th. However, it appears they weren't supposed to post that up yet, that announcement was actually supposed to be posted up during or right after the Game Awards. So they mistimed the post by a day, spoiling everything. So everyone knows there's a Forspoken demo coming out this weekend. So if you were interested in Forspoken, if you're on the fence about getting it or playing it, and you might be able to get that demo soon. Okay? So already spoiled. This was interesting. This happened a couple days ago, but the news hit during my late night live stream and I didn't get a chance to read up on it. Microsoft has reached a 10-year
mutated
agreement
creature that would look
with
like it was sitting in a
Nintendo
wheelchair
to bring Call of Duty to Nintendo Switch and I guess future Nintendo consoles. For the first time in ages, if you remember, it wasn't Call of Duty on Nintendo consoles a million years ago, but wasn't it dumbed down versions of the game, if I'm remembering correctly?
I hate my job.
So now they're finally bringing it back to this to their Nintendo consoles for the first time in ages. Okay, it's a deal that is going to put pressure now on Sony because if you remember, Sony has been so critical of the Microsoft attempting to buy Activision Blizzard buyout merger. They've been criticizing it so strongly, saying, oh my God, this is horrible for the business. If Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard, this means they have a monopoly on first-person shooters. So I guess what Microsoft is saying is, see, we're not trying to do that. If Sony would just work with us and play ball, we'd be more than willing to make agreements with them. But instead of talking to us about making agreements to have Call of Duty on their consoles, they're instead just trying to stop the merger in general, which is bad business. You see? So I guess we're going to see what happens. I guess what's supposed to happen is the Federal Trade Commission here in the United States is supposed to make a ruling on if they're going to attempt to block the merger or not. If they attempt to block it, it does not mean that it will be blocked. It just means that they're going to very strongly scrutinize and investigate the situation to see if it's something that should be allowed to go through or not, or if it indeed will create a monopoly and stifle competition in the United States or not. And we're supposed to get a ruling on this soon, if not today. I'm not exactly sure about the timing, but it's coming. Okay? Personally, I don't think this will be cleared up for years. I think this is going to be something, I'm not kidding, I think this will be years and years and years in limbo. If you haven't noticed, since the Microsoft is going to buy out Activision announcement last year, all of the controversy and all the criticism thrown towards Activision Blizzard has been completely forgotten. No one's talking about Bobby Kotick being a horrible leader anymore. No one's talking about the abuse. It's all been forgotten. Because everyone's just, oh, well, Microsoft's going to buy them, and it all changed, so it's all good. So, if anything, the attempt to redirect, has been completely successful. No one's talking about the negative stuff anymore. Which I think was one of the whole points. Okay? So, I guess we'll see what happens, all right? My last piece of gaming news, again, is a leak, and it's not confirmed yet. But, for some weird reason, PlayStation Network had a posting, all right? And it wasn't supposed to be on there. It seems like it's something that was put in there early. It says Street Fighter 6 will officially be launched on June 2nd, 2023. And it will have 3 different versions. Standard Edition just comes with the pre-order bonus, 1 outfit color for 6 different characters, special titles and stickers, and it's cross-platform PS4, PS5. Okay? Deluxe Edition will include a Year 1 character pass, meaning the whole Year 1 DLCs of characters, season DLCs, will be included. Then there's supposed to be an Ultimate Edition. And what's funny is when you look at it, it doesn't even make sense because it doesn't look like it has anything extra. At least from what's listed on PSN, it looks like it's exactly the same as the Deluxe Edition. All right? Now, I hate to say this. I'm gonna be very, very honest and critical with all of you. I liked the Street Fighter 6 beta. So far, I like everything I'm seeing about the game. I feel there's a few things that could be rebalanced. We're going to see next weekend if with this wave 2 of the beta, if they did listen to feedback and rebalance anything. All right? But for the most part, looks pretty promising. All right? The fact that they're already selling the game with a Season 1 expansion pass is fucking bullshit. I'm sick of this shit. Let me ask you guys a question. What is the difference between selling a new fighting game with on-disc DLC
Can someone please
that
shut
will
up this
be
dude?
periodically
He's being a
unlocked
moron.
during the course of the year, but you have to pay for it, or a game that you buy supposedly for full price at launch that's supposed to be a full-fledged game, but they've already developed an entire season of additional characters that are going to be added over the course of the next year that they're charging extra money for? Do you want to know the answer? There's no difference. There's the same shit. Don't you think they already are working on the first season DLC? Of course they are. The on-disc DLC characters were done and were on the disc for a game like Street Fighter Cross Tekken, and that caused so much stir and controversy 10 years ago. Oh my God. I can't believe that they would sell us a game with locked characters. Street Fighter 6 is the same. These characters already will be developed, already will be ready for release. They're just going to withhold them and slowly release them over the course of another year to nickel and dime you more. All right? And the reason they're doing this is very simple. Because gamers, I don't want to say you, because I know not all of you play Street Fighter V, but any one of you out there who purchased Street Fighter V and continuously sunk money into the game,
motherfucking
even though the game was critically panned, even though competitive players
Mark my fucking
good,
words.
if you were one of the people that were like, oh, we got to
coming for you.
fanboy this game,
I'm gonna
because if
find
we don't
out who
support
the
Street
fuck
Fighter
you
V,
are.
Street Fighter will
You
die forever.
motherfucker.
And then what will happen to the
You
competitive
are
Street Fighter
fucked.
community? It will fall apart.
Let this
all right?
be noticed
When
live
you
on the internet.
entertained
You're fucked.
Capcom's
You are
ability to keep putting out DLC characters for 4 fucking years, you created a monster. And what's going to happen from now on is whenever Capcom releases a fighting game, you're going to have seasonal DLCs every year where they're going to nickel and dime the customer. And here's the thing. You don't have to buy it. Good luck learning them, right? Let's say you're a competitive player and you're only going to buy base Street Fighter 6. Great. Now, when those seasonal DLCs come out, you don't have the character. You can't learn how they play. You can't learn how to counter their abilities. You're screwed because you didn't spend the money to buy them. You can't hang competitively anymore. What this is, this guarantees a revenue stream. It guarantees it to Capcom. And the only reason they're able to pull it off is because of suckers who, during the Street Fighter V era, kept spending money on an inferior game. They enabled Capcom to now say, hey, we got a new game. Immediately hit them with the season pass. Why? Why is this acceptable? No. Here's what it should be. The game comes out and for a whole fucking year, there's nothing. All they do is they focus on making the game run better online. They tweak it to be more competitive. That's it. Any updates are free for a year.
That money.
Then
I
after
really
a
do. I need that
fucking
money.
year, that
Pay
was
my
season
bills.
1. All right? The next year, if you want to release an update, that's season 2, and then you charge for it, that's different. At least people got a year out of the game before they had to start dipping more money into it. But the fact that at launch, they've already planned to sell a season 1 to pass DLC that's more expensive means you fucking caused it. Man, it really pisses me off how dumb and ignorant people were during the Street Fighter V era. I'm sorry. They enabled Capcom to be lazy. They enabled Capcom to make free money for little and to minimum effort. Half those characters that were DLC characters in Street Fighter V were jokes. And people paid for them because they're fucking stupid. So this sucks. Because now it seems like we're all like, I like Street Fighter 6 so far. I can't wait to play the beta next weekend. Do I want to have to feel pressured to buy the deluxe edition so I get the season pass? No. What if I play Street Fighter 6 for a month or two and I don't like it? After that, I don't want to play it again. Well, if I bought the season pass, I'm boned. I already spent the money, right? What if I like the game, but I don't want to spend any additional money on it? Too bad. You'll always lose to DLC characters because you'll never be able to play as them and know what they can do. So you're forcing me to spend more, you know? That's not right. And it shouldn't be a practice, and I completely disagree with it. All right? So I'm making it known now. I don't like it, and I'm going to be critical of it the entire time I play Street Fighter 6 that this is what they're doing. Okay? You can disagree with me. That's okay. I know many of my viewers actually played Street Fighter 5 and bought every fucking DLC character, which just blows my mind. Like, that's out of control, how you just keep supporting this company that didn't support you. They didn't. They were completely stupid during the Street Fighter 5 era, and people just kept tossing money at them. I don't understand the fanboy mentality. Nintendo makes mistake after mistake, keeps throwing money at them. If Capcom fucks up Street Fighter 5, keep throwing money at them. That's not going to make them do better. That's going to let them know that you're a sucker. And they're going to keep leading you along the sucker path because they know they can keep getting your money. And here they are already doing it. But anyway, Street Fighter 6 supposedly June 2nd, 2023. Now that's the PSN listing. That doesn't mean that's going to hold. It could just be an initial listing. All right, we don't know. That could be considered the first date of second half 2023. We don't know. But it's a good chance that it might be real, I would say. Seriously. So I guess we're going to find out. If anything, I would think if they were going to make a major announcement of when the Street Fighter 6 game is going to come out, it'll be tonight at the Game Awards. I think we'll get a big announcement tonight at the Game Awards of the actual date of when we can expect it. I'll be honest, if it comes out in June, I do feel that's a little later than I thought it would come out. I thought for sure it would be coming out February, March. I don't know what they're going to be doing in another 6 months. Like, what if the beta is already running so well and the game looks good and the gameplay mechanics are pretty solid? I mean, yeah, they could use some tweaking. The game looks really good. So what are they going to be doing for the next 6 months, right? I don't know. So it's kind of disappointing. I think people are going to be upset they have to wait another 6 months to play this thing, just being honest. But well, I guess we'll see. Let's see tonight what happens, all right? All right, guys, that's gaming news. Let's do some shout-outs. Our first super chat of the day is from Rotom Electric, who says, DSP, thank you very much, sir. You are welcome, Rotom. I have no idea what you're thanking me for, but you indeed are welcome, okay? Thank you, Rotom Electric, for the super chat. And then I received a $2 tip from an anonymous person. They didn't give me a name. It says, the top surprise games rumored to be revealed are Death Stranding 2. That wouldn't be a surprise. Burnout Remake.
Do you want to play the fucking
Why would
game?
that be a surprise? Metal Gear Solid Remake. Now, that wouldn't be necessarily a
dumb they
surprise,
are.
but I think people are just shocked because we know Kojima has nothing to do with it. Because Kojima doesn't work for Konami anymore. And what I'm curious to see is who's going to support it. Because as we know, Metal Gear fans are hardcore Kojima fans, right? Hideo Kojima, he's like their big idol in gaming. And, you know, fairly makes sense. He's a great game developer. He makes unique games. I'm not going to shit on him. I think that a lot of his games are outstanding. And I've grown to respect this guy a lot more over the years. And, you know, to me, it's like, who's going to be buying this collection? Maybe people who've never played Metal Gear Solid before and want to experience it in a modern climate without buying a bunch of outdated versions for previous consoles. But Kojima gets nothing out of it. So, you know, some people might be like critical of buying it, or even critical of people who do buy it, saying you're basically kind of screwing over Kojima if you buy the remakes, right? Crash Bandicoot multiplayer party game? I guess that would be kind of cool. Because everything else has already been announced. We'll see. I guess we're going to see tonight. You know, for me, I don't get overhyped for the Game Awards, you know. But we'll see. Thank you for the first tip of the day. $2. All right, guys. That's all I've got. So, if you have something you'd like to ask me, please tag me in the stream chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A. Remember, my goal is to end the podcast by 12:30 p.m. every day. Take a little bit of a break. And then I'll get started with gameplay by 12:45 p.m. Just so you know that's what I'm aiming for here. Lies vs. Souls, if you take Freya back to Kratos' house, you trigger an epic God of War minigame like the classics. You're a liar. There's no sex in God of War at all. They've taken it completely out. It is not in there anymore. You are full of shit. But thank you, Lies vs. Soul, for the super chat regardless. But I know you're full of crap. So there you go. Oh, geez, let's think about this. We got snow the Monday after Black Friday, and then the next day, and then like 3 days in a row we got snow. And then we got more snow just the other night. So we had like 4 days of snow, although it never really accumulated more than an inch, so it wasn't a big deal. What is the secret drink for the marathon? Says Galactic Reptile. He has a gun to my head to ask me. I'm not telling you. It's a secret. Let me put it this way. I really think people are going to love it. I think people are going to have a great time on Christmas laughing. It's going to be good, but I'm not going to reveal it till Christmas. Yes, I am a fan of Frosted Flakes. Is Callisto worth it? If you are a fan of old school survival horror where it's actually quite challenging and you like the tenseness of having limited inventory, not knowing where to go, and knowing which way is the right way, being overwhelmed by enemies, you're going to love it. If you're looking for a modern survival horror game, that's not what the game really feels like. It feels like modern graphics, but kind of more challenging older gameplay mechanics. I think that's what a lot of people have issue with. Haven't thought about the gym membership at all recently, no. Yes, we got stuff for the White Russian people person. I'll be having a White Russian during the Christmas marathon. Big Papa Phil says, I'm happy you're returning to Friday Night Fights. I didn't say I am. I said it's what if tomorrow, depending on what happens with Callisto Protocol. I want to ask, would you consider starting up the 30th collection again alongside the Capcom Fighting Collection? I miss seeing you play Third Strike and Hyper Fighting. Here's the thing. We dropped that collection because no one was playing it anymore. Don't you remember? Like, when I dropped it, there was almost no one playing it. It was the point where I couldn't even get matches. You know? It was the same shit every week. It was terrible. Just on nostalgia's sake, would I consider re-downloading the games and tossing them in one for once in a while? Maybe. But I'm not going to consistently try to play that game. We know we're not going to get anything out of it, you know? Jade, awesome. He says, during my day off, you watched God of War 2018, my old playthrough. Sounds good. I hope you enjoyed it. Daki, I hear you. He says, I'm rooting for you to eventually get 2 days off a week. Maybe you could achieve it sometime next year. I guess we'll see. Where did Fool All My Enemies come from? Like, fool all my enemy, fool all my enemy, fool all my enemy is from Watch Dogs Legion. It was an official licensed song that they put into the game. For what I'm to understand, there is a British rapper, and that's one of his songs, and they licensed it, and it was in the game. And I heard it, I was like, what the fuck is that? And everyone was telling me, oh, over here in Great Britain, that plays all the time. We know all about that guy. And I was like, you're in America. I never heard of this fucking guy. I never heard this song at all. It sounds like shit. So now whenever we joke about it every once in a while, we bring it back up. So, yes, I heard there's a PvP DLC coming up for Elden Ring. I don't care. I don't do PvP. What is my favorite cheat meal? I don't necessarily have cheat meals. For me, cheat meals are different. Like, for most people, cheat meal means you're on a diet, and you're going to break your diet to have something that, like, is a splurge, right? For me, I don't even eat dessert or anything like that at all. So if I ever have a piece of candy or I eat a dessert item, that's a cheat for me. Like, that's a splurge. I cannot eat a lot or much of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So a cheat meal for me would be like if I'm eating red meat or if I'm eating shellfish or I'm eating something like that. Okay? Yeah. But for the most part, I don't really have cheat meals because I'm not really on like a set diet or anything like that. Am I a fan of John Wick? The first movie I saw and I liked. I think I saw the second one, thought it was okay, and I don't think I ever saw the third one. So I'm not a big fan or anything. Rodom Electric says, are you going to main fighting games, put some new game here and there, or what is the plan? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright? Well, with Street Fighter 6, I already told you, I played the first wave beta, I liked it. I was just getting the hang of it when the time ran out to play it, okay? With this second wave beta coming up next weekend, I'm purposely going to watch some of my videos from the end of the first beta run to try to get in line and remember how to play it again. And then I'm going to jump in and see how I do. If I like the game when the game comes out, I will put a lot of effort into it. I'm not committing to it being my main game and that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to become a Phil, the Street Fighter 6 player. But I would like it to certainly be something in my rotation, maybe something that I actively play a few times a week as night streams so that I'm staying in line with competitive play. I'm learning new characters and strategies, you know. I used to do that back in the day. It's been a long time, really. It's been a long time since I've done anything like that. Thoughts on Chun-Li? She's a good fighter. Have I ever watched Turkey Tom? The name rings a bell. I believe he's one of the people who does like documentary style videos on YouTube. I may have watched one of his videos.
Shut up this dude who's being a moron.
My head. On other YouTube channels, there's a Q&A feature. I've seen it, but I have no idea what it is. Here. Say something. How does Q&A work? Here we go. Start Q&A. Questions list.
Stop this!
How does Q&A work? So I can no longer see the stream chat. All I see is a little window that says, how does Q&A work? And that's all it fucking says. Test, how is Jasper? Will you play Minecraft this Christmas? Have you smiled today? Would you eat a steak well done? The hell? Thoughts on Dave Baxter? Which bear is best? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Derp test? I don't know how this works. So are you guys typing somewhere special to submit a question right now? Is that what this is? Because I can't see the regular running chat, but now it's appearing, and I don't know if it's something new. I don't know how this works at all.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I'm seeing what you guys are typing, but I don't know if you're typing it somewhere special or if it's something different. I don't know how this works. I don't know how it works either. What are your thoughts on Bloodborne? I'm seeing all these statements, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to them. Answer them? I can't even type. There's nowhere for me to type anymore. Season's greetings, my ruin.
What do I do?
Are my ancestors British? I think some of them were. No, Papa John's is not the best pizza ever. How dare you even say that? Femboys are the best boys wants to know if someone can their name now without getting kicked by Nightbot. Can someone check? Excuse me. What is my favorite gaming memory? Does it tell me who the questions are from? Yes, I see your name and a question next to it, but that's all I see. It's like a running dialogue of questions coming through. That's it. Like I can't type or anything.
It's been pretty slow.
It's very similar to the regular chat. I don't really see the difference. I will answer this. What's one of my favorite like warm and fuzzy gaming memories? And I'll end the Q&A because this doesn't seem to have any purpose, by the way. Confirm. There we go. I ended the Q&A. That was really weird. I couldn't see anyone in regular chat. No, I could only see people who were typing the Q&A questions during that time frame. That was it. All you guys who were tagging me, I couldn't see. I could only see if you. I guess there was a special Q&A area. That was the only thing I could see.
I don't have money to do it. I don't
That's
have money
the
to do it.
difference.
I don't have money to do
Regular
it. I don't
comments
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
But anyway, one of my favorite memories of gaming, I remember Christmas morning unboxing my Super Nintendo. I even remember the smell. You know, the new plastic smell from back then? I remember unboxing it, hooking it up to my TV and playing Super Mario World all day while my mom, you know, we had breakfast and my mom was making Christmas food during the day. I remember playing Super Mario World in a house. It smelled great. You know, the smells of Christmas that you get during Christmas Day when there's food being cooked and everything. And Christmas music was playing in the house. I remember just playing through it. I didn't beat it that day, but I got, you know, pretty decently far in it. Finding secret paths. Remember, that game was chock full of secrets and paths and things. I was loving it. I think by dinner, I was lost in the woods. You know how you get to World 5, the woods, and you keep going in circles? I think my mom called me down to eat dinner, and I was stuck in the woods. I was pissed. I was like, I can't figure this out. Something like that. But I'll always remember that. That was definitely one of my favorite Christmas memories, getting my Super Nintendo. People versus his Game Boy. Pokemon on Game Boy was one of his best gaming memories. Life was simple back then. Jay says, how was Jasper on his day off? Oh, he was good. Jasper's silly. It's all exciting. We're going in and out of the house. Remember, we went out, we got groceries, we came back. Oh, he's excited. He has to inspect. Whenever we come back with groceries, we put them on top of our counter, and then we go get more groceries, we put them on top of the counter, and when we're doing that, he has to inspect all the groceries. So as we're taking them out of the bags, he's sniffing, he's looking everywhere. And you know what's funny about that? You may think, oh, what a nuisance. Actually, it's useful. You want to know why? There's been some times when we bought products that were supposed to be, you know, fresh sealed products, and he would find that there was a hole in it and it was spoiled. Like this one time I had bought pre-cooked bacon because we were putting it on a pizza or something, and it had a hole in the bag, and I didn't know, and he sniffed it. And because of that, I was like, what? And I looked, it was bad, and I would have had that, and I would have probably not noticed. And I probably would have ate and got sick. And he caught that. It's good to have a cat that's inquisitive like that. Catch stuff like that. He also likes to lick vegetables. Don't ask me why. I've never known a cat that likes to eat. He doesn't eat the vegetable. He licks them. I don't know why. Anyway. Meow. What do we get Jasper for Christmas? Nothing particular yet. We are going to get him something. Like I said, we usually get him some treats and some toys. We haven't gotten him anything special yet, but we will. You know, I go to the pet store at least every other week usually for something, so we'll get him something for Christmas. Are N64 games on the Switch eligible for the Christmas marathon? I would say you can nominate, but don't expect a lot of people to nominate them, especially because I don't have the premium Switch membership. That would be like a big investment. Like, why am I going to spend another $10, $15 just to play the game for an hour, right? It's kind of silly, but I wouldn't say don't rule it out, especially because a lot of those games may have some nice nostalgia attached to them if you wanted to give it a chance. If enough people nominated it, I would probably drop the money, okay? It's Christmas. It comes once a year. Come on.
Hint, hint, hint.
No, I never played Hot Wheels on a PC. Can we add a Jasper segment to the podcast? Well, what would the Jasper segment be exactly? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Any other questions, guys, before we wrap up? You know, we're heading to the end of the time when we would end the podcast anyway. So, any last minute stuff? Any concerns or requests? Or the nominations must be in by this weekend, as I stated, either Sunday night or Monday night when I'm doing those private patron react videos. I'm also going to be tallying up the nominations for the Christmas event and creating the poll by which you're not going to vote for the next week or so. I need to get those nominations right away. Chat, live stream, or you could just head right to the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. If you scroll down there, all right, you'll find it there, okay? I didn't know there's DC news today. What DC news is there today? I didn't hear any of it. I don't really have a favorite color, but I lean towards like red or blue or black or colors like that. I have seen The Big Lebowski.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Has anyone tested trying to quote or mention femboys are the best boys to see if they get kicked by Nightbot? Because if they do, they have to change their name to regular letters. I think it's all symbols, and that's why Nightbot's kicking you if you mention them. Don't worry, it'll be like a 5-second timeout if you do it. Do we have outdoor Christmas lights? When I was a kid, sometimes we did, but my dad hated putting them up. They were too much of a chore back then. They didn't have the modern ways to do it. Personally, no, I do not put out outdoor Christmas lights. Okay, it works now? Nope. Dacky got timed out. Femboys are the best boys. Dude, change your name to fucking regular letters. Just stop with the bullshit. You know? It's stupid. No one can literally even quote you now because now they get kicked by the bot. Just change it to normal fucking letters, man. Just cut it out. It's being stupid. Did I like Empire Arcadia? No, no one did. Literally no one did except the people in it. Everyone outside of Empire Arcadia knew it was a scam, by which the people running it were just collecting money for literally doing next to nothing. It got more and more prominent during those fighting game days when everyone from New York City started joining and having money siphoned out of them. Eventually, guys like Justin Wong and others realized it was a scam to quit. But at the time, I was so vocally adamant that people should not do this and that you're being suckered, and no one listened. Everyone just went, you're jealous or something. Like, I don't want to fucking be an Empire Arcadia, you idiot. No, I know that there are sucker group of these guys scamming. You know what's funny? I looked it up earlier this year. Empire Arcadia still exists in like Africa or something crazy like that. But they don't exist here in the United States anymore. They moved. They have a league. They do have a gamer group, but they're like in another country. I don't know if he moved or whatever, Triforce, but they're like not even here. They just they had to get the fuck out of Dodge, apparently, when it was finally revealed what the shit they were doing. So. You go to a Christmas tree for $100 or $35. We could get a small one. They do have small Christmas trees that are cheap, but we already have all our nice Christmas decorations out. I don't think we have a need for a Christmas tree. We had a little one for 2 years. It was nice, but then it broke so easy. Those little Christmas trees are crappy. You know, we didn't even do nothing to it, and the fucking thing broke. Like, why did it break? We didn't even do anything. We didn't like we dropped it or did not. It just breaks after 2 years. Stupid. Daki, can we not get too intrusive with questions? Seriously, he's asking, what are your parents? Are your parents going to get you something for Christmas? Are you going to get them something for Christmas? How about mind your own business? Like, what does it even have to do with anything? Right? That's very intrusive questions. One thing you're going to ask, you know, maybe Kat and I are going to get something, and we'll talk about that around Christmas time. Can we stop with my relatives and shit? Can we cut that out? Like, just stop.
How?
Especially when you guys know the deal. You know about the nonsense on the internet and these idiots trying to cause problems for everyone. The last thing we need is more problems. So just stop that. Did I ever watch Mickey Mouse Christmas movies? When I was younger, I did. I saw the Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol. I saw that when I was younger. I haven't seen it in a million years, though. No love for Hanukkah? Well, as I said, I say happy holidays. It is what it is. You know, I don't celebrate Hanukkah. I actually don't even know when it begins. Same thing with all these holidays. You got your Kwanzaa. You got your other ones that go on around this time of year. Even Festivus, right? I just don't know enough about them. But I'm happy to just say happy holidays. I hope everyone has a good holiday season, no matter what it is that you celebrate, you know? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Me too, Jade. I'm ready for some God of War. Wow, it's disgusting. I'm very sorry. The Muppet Christmas Carol is my current favorite Christmas Carol. It really is. And I've seen a lot of them over the years. The Patrick Stewart one's really good too. But the Muppet Christmas Carol is great. What's funny about it is it's the Muppets, but Michael Caine puts in a superb performance as Scrooge. He just does. He nails it.
Fun.
Well, I watched Die Hard this month. I don't know. Maybe. My laugh sounds like
Act,
Are they
act,
making an
act.
Uncharted
So
reboot?
when I laugh,
I don't know. Maybe.
Or does that sound like act?
The Godfather
act?
is technically a
No.
Christmas movie because
Sounds
Kay
nothing
and
like that
Michael
at
buy
all.
Christmas gifts in one scene. I don't know. Maybe. When am I going to play Fortnite? I don't know. Never. No desire to play that shit. All right, guys. Are we good? Have we covered our bases here? Have we answered have we satiated your holiday inquisitions? I hope so. I hope you guys are ready. Uncharted 5 will be announced tonight. I see. Do I think 7.1 so round is worth it over 5.1? No, I prefer 7.1 nice and square. The square corners is better. All right. Guys, thank you for a great return. Level 1 podcast episode. I hope that you enjoyed the show. And I thank you very much for chilling with me. But now it is time to move on. We do have gameplay that we need to do today. We have to do the mines in God of War Ragnarok, and then we have to move on to see what the next story elements bring us, okay? So thank you very much. And, you know, I leave you with something very important.
Aha.
Miserable. Just miserable.
So for those who are going to stick around, thank you. Thanks for sticking around to chill with me. As you know, I know this game playthrough has been going on for a month. I told you guys it would be going on for a long time, considering the length of the game and the other amount of games that I've been juggling. I know most people have already finished the game. YouTube mode on. I'm going to continue to enjoy it at my own pace, and I'm very appreciative of those of you who still come by and chill with me when I play God of War. So thanks for that. George Costanza, you are super late. I'm not watching the Game Awards. It's when I would normally take my break, but we're going to talk about them likely during the Warzone stream tonight and during the podcast tomorrow. There you go. But no live react or anything. That's my break time. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Everyone, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. It has been several days since I played the game, and if you remember last time around, we went on a big exploration quest with the Draugr Spear. We actually returned to the mines where originally we had freed Tyr. Alright, and we are retracing our steps to find optional items. Now, as we were retracing our steps, if you remember, if we went further the other way, there was a lift. But I was like, you know, I don't want to take the lift yet, because I swear I remember a lot more optional stuff back here. As we were coming back here, immediately we ran into this wall we just destroyed. And now we're going to continue on with the exploration of these caves to look for optional items and the like. Now, I'm not doing side content all day today, just so you guys know. I will be doing some. We'll probably do the caves. And then I'll probably go back to story for a little bit. Since last time I played this, I did side content the entire time. So expect some story coming shortly. But in the meantime, let's see. Looks like a poem, right?
Poetry. Delightful.
All right, what game will this be? 11 of 14. A deadly tale of blood-slick misery, conjured into being by Kvasir. Kill and die, wound and sigh, bleed and perish, slash and cry, inject and deflect, think and reflect, fire expire, murder infect. The moon grows crimson, the mad out. This city a prison, carve your way out. It's obviously Astro's Playroom. Obviously. It couldn't be Bloodborne. Okay. Luminous alloy, here we go. Now. So we could swing here, and that looks like a new area, right? That totally looks like a new area.
Shit.
Here we go. So yeah, this is a whole new thing. I wonder where this is gonna go. Ah. This is a shortcut down to the room where we freed Tyr. See that? So this is a shortcut way down, but do we want to go that way or do we want to go the other way? This is weird because it's basically like a big maze, right? Wait, where does this go? Oh, you have to climb on there to swing back. I see. Jade says, hello, Kratos and Freya. Let's just, I mean, there's so many things to explore here. It's pretty nuts, right? Different ways to go.
It's been pretty slow.
Nothing out there.
Shit.
Do some backtracking through the mines. Oh, are we... Okay. We can't go back this way. I mean, just let us go back to this particular room. But there's no way to actually return. It looks like we had originally come from up there. But you can't go back that way. Which is why you have to go the other way to get to the Tyr room. So what they did is they redesigned this portion of the mine. So when you're going backwards, it's a little different. Okay. What gods... What gods did we defeat so far? No one, right? I don't think we fought any major gods in the game. We fought a lot of bosses and stuff. I think, like, the worm. What's his name? I forgot the worm's name. Ah. So, here's a question. For anyone who's played this before, Should we go back this way? Remember, there's a lift. We skipped it because we wanted to go this way. Should I go this way and go back to the tier prisoner room and backtrack that way? Or should we go back to the lift? Because I don't remember where the lift goes. Or if it even goes anywhere. Right? I can't remember. It was over here. Right? Where the hell was the lift? Up here? Yeah, see? Oh, I should grab this health. Hello, Jane. He says hello to Mimir. So here you go. What? All right, let's go down here. What is this? Wait a minute. Is this where we started? Did it just loop? Seriously? Oh, man, I fooled myself. It looped. You son of a bitch. Well, that answers my question. Okay. Oh, yeah? D-Flash says there's... this side content in this mine is geared towards endgame. I probably will be able to do everything but the Berserker. There's a Berserker that's meant for an endgame Berserker. I might still give it a shot. But I might not beat it. Wait, wrong way, right? Going this way. Okay, so we're going back to Tyr's room. What's in Tyr's room? Anything special? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, it scared the shit out of me! He sucks. Easy. It's Dark Dave's fault. Chance to... The only thing that hurt me was the...
Yeah.
That's right.
You know, what time of it? Him or me?
Micklemner. As we again past the mine in Svartalheim where we first freed Tyr, we found a troll had taken up occupation into prison. I do not know why such a creature would seek out and remain at the mine, let alone defend it. And again, if the dwarves found value in a place, perhaps Micklemner did too. Okay. Kagome, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to be here for things you're not interested in, my friend. You don't have to even tell me about it. You just don't have to show up. I hear you. Not everyone likes everything I do, man.
With a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time and watching the days pass one by one. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone.
This is where...
Except maybe Odin himself.
That's where Atreus chased Tyr. Low, but we couldn't. So we go this way. No, coming up, there's a lot of interesting things that I'm doing that some people might be interested in, some might. For example, next week, I'm playing the Street Fighter 6. Some people, but not for enjoy that, and some people will not. And I understand that. If you want to be here for it, great, thanks. If not, that's totally fine too. But you don't have to feel bad. You don't have to announce it, you know. I'd be more than happy to welcome you back when I'm doing stuff that you enjoy again. That's why I'm a variety streamer, right? Okay, we're back to this room. Now, if I remember correctly, were there not places to use
What do I do?
spear in here? I certainly remember coming out of walls and the like. So let's check out all these different directions, right? God of War Ragnarok today. This game's been out for a month, but because of the pacing that I play games, some people probably don't care about this anymore. And I hear you. If you don't want to be here for it, that's fine. You can still stay and chill with me. I'd be more than happy to talk with you and have a good time. For me, I still like the game. I'm having a fun time with it. I hope that you would join me for it. Those who are here, I'm getting lost already. Do I need this? Oh, this is the challenge room. Where one of the pit guys come out of the pit. Some help, but there's nothing else in here. Nothing else in here. Nope. Yep. One of the what were they? Whatever. Yeah, one of them was in there. Interesting that you could have waited this long to do it and come back later. Probably just trounce the guy, right? Trounce him into paste. All right, so we're gonna go this way. All right. See anything in here? With Freya. Since she wasn't with you the first time around. Again, we got multiple ways to go. We could go that way. We could jump down. And try a different direction. There we done. If you take a look. Look. Could have done this. Look. I missed this the first time around. Oh, crap. I wonder what's over here. A whole area I missed out on. There's a big boy in here. Is he not gonna come down? Do we have to go up after him? How do we go up after him, though? I don't see a way to climb. Cross? This is a whole optional area we missed from earlier in the game. You fucker, you spit right in my face. I said you can do that? Besides this, for example, I personally don't like. I like watching you play it. That is cool to know that sometimes I can open up people's heart. Boom, boom, boom. Zoop. Oh, I love that. The stab. So I can't believe this. There is a whole optional here in the game. I don't know how I managed to miss out on it, but at least now we can check it out. This doesn't whole thing. Okay. Let's see what's over here. We did all this. This guy says there's buried treasure. We'll go all the ways, don't worry. I'm talking about... Hey, again, I'm gonna have to time you out. You know that shit's not allowed, man. Cut this shit out. I'm not your dad here, okay? What's this?
A statue.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf, the thief. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. Drop
Whenever you
Have all the rebel artifacts for a mission? There was a mission we never completed, apparently. Now we can finally come over here. Oh, look at this. This is new. We have a new chest. Oh, is that it down there? It looks pretty blue to me, doesn't it? That's probably one. We probably gotta blow up 3 at once, right? Let's find the other 2. This looks like it's gonna be one of the worms. Now wait a minute, how do I blow up? Here's the second one. That's 2. We need one more. There's one more blue letter somewhere. Right here. This might be it. Ready? Oh, the bee didn't blow up? For some reason, it won't let us blow this one up. Why not? If we're hitting it direct, even if the water is there, right? Now it worked. I guess it wasn't centered. Okay. But to be sure it's centered. Now it should work. Nice. Cool. That was cool because it was blue. There's no way you could see through the water. You just had to guess that that was it, and that was it. Another Idun apple. 2 more to go, and that's probably going to be the maximum health upgrade for the game, I would assume. Considering how many you need, right? Very nice. Alright, I think we're done here, right? Nothing there. I'm assuming this is going to be one of the worms. And I was absolutely correct. It's one of the worms. Nice. That's 4 of 6. 2 more to go.
What an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Gale Spark weapon upgrade. That's right, we needed all 6, then we can upgrade the spear, correct? And so far we have 4 of 6, 2 more. We get a spear upgrade. Okay. I think this is going to be a shortcut. We don't need this. I think this is going to be a shortcut. Is this the entrance? It is! Nice, because this is where we want to be. Absolutely, this is where we want to be. Let's just backtrack a little and make sure I didn't miss... Oh!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Why are they level 4? Oh, level 6! They're high level. High level assholes. Yeah, I remember this room. Ah, the waterway. So we can't go back this way. This is the waterway, but we don't have a gondola to take this time. Wait, aha. Forgot to do this earlier in the game? I guess so. Filling in anyway. Oh, wait, yes there is. A little bit of hack silver. No big deal. Does this game have Dark Souls-like shortcuts? I mean, yeah, you can open up shortcuts that loop through now. Especially now that you're coming back, like, the second time. So, this is a way from earlier, but it looks like... Oh, can we go this way? Oh. I want to be sure I'm not missing anything in the caves. I want to get all the items. Is that seriously it? That's it? It's a dead end. Oh! I'm stupid. Whoa, bucket rolled down. Ah, this is the full entrance to the cave. I think we missed stuff, though. I still feel like we missed stuff in there. Wait, what's this? Spear attachment? There's a level 6 spear attachment. Oh, it's good. Spear attacks against burning or frost enemies will deal bonus damage, adding a concussive wave at the end of the spear. Oh, we're doing that. That's
What
even
do
better.
I do?
Jason, I love God's stories like Thor or Zeus. You know, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know that much about those kind of stories. Look. According to this, there's a Berserker gravestone and an undiscovered. Are we about to do a Berserker gravestone right now?
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
No, it's right in front of my face. I missed it.
Suna.
Oh, well, I'll take the chest. An axe attachment, the Banahog Knob. Banahog Knob. High luck, a chance to grant a health burst on a heavy attack skill. Successful precision throws, increase barehanded attack damage for a duration. I like the stat buff, the ability, because I'm not really even throwing the axe that much anymore. I've actually trying the opposite. My 2018 playthrough, I was an axe thrower. Like, that's what I did a lot of the time. This playthrough, I barely done it. So, yeah. For minimal upgrade, it's a 3 strength upgrade. Like a 10 vitality, but you lose the luck boost. Eh. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do it anyway. I don't care. It really doesn't matter. Hello, Tyler. How are you? So, it says there's a Berserker gravestone and an undiscovered for the Apple Core. Did we miss something inside the mine, though? I feel like there was still more in the mines that we missed. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I do feel like we missed something in the mines. Let me climb back in and open the map again and see what the map says, because the map should say all the items listed once we're in, right? I feel like there was a direction we didn't go. Check the map. It's been pretty slow. It's the same. It's the same items. So it's hard to tell, right? It's legitimately hard to tell if I missed anything in here or not, because the way they designed the game. Like, we did all this, but I think there was another way to go that I didn't go.
Oh no!
Back this way.
Restreaming you. Oh no!
We're like, oh, look, there's a whole area I didn't find earlier in the game, so we got. But I think there was a. Here's that, like there's something new. Yeah, there's a buried treasure I missed. Where the hell's the buried treasure, though? What you looking at? The hell are you looking at? That's the door we were already in. Got some hack silver. I swear earlier on there were more things to do with the spear. I swear. See, we didn't backtrack this way yet. The lower section, I'm very close. You guys know which way to go? I don't know. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Let's do this again. By the way, I received a $3 tip.
What do I do?
From Sai. Says, do you prefer this new Norse God of War or the old Greek games? I mean, they're so different. The old Greek games were mostly just about the free-flowing combat, right? I would say these games are way more about the plot and character development and atmosphere. And, you know, I like that a lot better than just a game that's all about the combat. Although I did really enjoy the combat of the old God of War games. They were pretty revolutionary at the time. Keep in mind, that was before Devil May Cry and all that shit, right? So I do like, I like both, but I think I like this better. Okay. So not this way? Is this the way out? Is this gonna get us up the lift? It sucks backtracking and being lost and not knowing where the items are. Where the fuck are they? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Now where do I go? I'm a pussy.
What do I do?
No. Now I'm lost. What was the point of that? Didn't even do anything, right? I don't even know. I don't know if you could even backtrack that way or not. Maybe not. So here's another gondola room. We can only do this with the gondola. We can go back that way. What's this? Oh, wait! I think I found it. Treasure map complete. Mining glory. Luminous alloy, petrified bone, Asgardian anger, and a shattered room. So... Ooh, Muspelheim's Blessing. A new amulet enchantment. Ooh, these are good. These are pretty good. Increases Kratos' melee damage when Permafrost, Immolation, or Maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. That's not bad at all. The current one I have on is 3 runic, 10 cooldown, 7 luck. This is 3 runic, 12 vitality. Alright. So we did that. Are there more places to investigate? Or are we good? According to this, it's clear. See, it says the apple core clear, but then it says 91%. How could it be 91% if it says I got everything? How does even that make sense? We can't go back this way. Right? 91% is the whole realm rating? Oh. Well, let's see if we can figure this out.
Confused.
Now we guess we go back out the way we were going out. Because that's going to get us to the mine area. If I remember correctly, there were spear things there. And as it said, there is a berserker. Although I doubt I'll be able to beat them. And we can still give it a shot. Okay. Great. More of this shit. Can you even do this from this direction? Now we're going all the way back to the beginning. What's what? What's she saying? There's nothing there. She's staring at nothing. She's staring at a goddamn wall.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna
You can
pretend
skip.
I
There's a
remember.
shortcut. I just want to
Good
get
thing
out of
we
here.
didn't miss this.
So there's no bow? Oh, there is a bow. Well, you can't use it? Oh, come on, you
kill,
fuck.
and that's it, because you're just gonna waste
How
our
can I
time
help?
again.
So, all right. I probably should upgrade this. It's only 2 petrified bones anyway. Next one is petrified bone and whispering slab, of which I have 251. 251 whispering slabs. That's a lot of whispering slabs. I'm just saying. Debating upgrading it. It's an okay upgrade. It's not amazing. But it's all my petrified bones if I use it, right? If you go to the Berserker, there's a gate by the gravestone. I haven't gotten to the Berserker yet. That's at the entrance, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm upgrading it. Next one, I need gleaming crystals. We haven't even found gleaming crystals yet.
I am, as always, at your service.
Thanks. So, now we gotta go somehow all the fucking way back. Seriously. We have to backtrack all the way. This sucks. To find that way out the door to get back to where the Berserker is. Oh, man. I guess I've seen the Da Vinci Code. No, Lewis, I can't pick you up. I'm sorry that your mountain pass is blocked due to snow. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Very sorry to hear that. By the way, who are you? Just curious. Okay. So I guess we have to go all the fucking way back the way we came, right? No, this. How do I even go back now? This is all blocked. All the way up? Freya, what the fuck is going on? Freya, I'm lost. What are we doing? I guess we go this way out that shortcut we had already found. To the Berserker. And see if we can fight the Berserker. I don't know. People are saying this Berserker is ridiculously tough. So I might have to come back later for it. I guess we'll see. Then again, you guys would say I couldn't fight the other Berserker, and I beat him. I mean, it took me an hour, but I beat his ass, so fuck him. Maybe you guys just don't have enough confidence in me and my abilities, right? Is that what it is? You guys have no confidence? You think I'm some kind of a jobber loser who just, you know, gets bodied by everything? This is it, right? Yep, this is the way out. Up through here. This is how they came in via that, but isn't there a crawl space? I think this gets us to the beginning. This one is kind of unfair. Oh, yeah? This one's gonna have a skull, and a skull means you can't beat it. Really? You think so? Well, let's find out. There's also one undiscovered. Whatever that is. Alright, here we are. The outside of the mines. There's other things to check out here. If I remember, there was a bush to burn on the other side of this area that we didn't burn because we didn't have that ability back then. They actually left some healing here for me, which is
Scrubbed that away, and he did not earn that whatsoever.
I might give it a shot. Even if it's insanely hard, I might still give it a shot. The zip line down from there. I remember that was the side content area. Yeah, if we go back, I'm fairly certain that there's optional stuff to do on the other side of over here.
How is this fair?
Looks like there's actually multiple ways to look around. See that? Yeah, see, because you need to do this. You have to mess around with this to get all the blocks. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Now remember, there's bushes to burn down there. But I want to at least give the Berserker a shot. If it says skulls, then fuck it. You know, we won't keep... if the game is literally going to say there's no chance, then I won't mess with it. But let's just see what it is, okay? No, I never tried Chris Jericho's champagne. Hello, Nathan Wong. This is bad. Wait a minute, he has like no health. Look, he's low health. Whoa, did you see how much damage I just took?
Left side, brother!
My problem is the damage I take. I actually deal good damage. You see that? Look at the damage. Look how much I dealt. I dealt really good damage to them. The problem is they hit me for like my whole energy bar. I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to beat them. See, I bet if I fought them one-on-one, I could beat them. Because I could probably learn to parry, but how the hell are you going to do that? Right?
Someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Behind you, brother!
The...
Watch your step!
Oh my god, one hit kill. My entire energy bar. I'll try one more time. The entire energy bar with one hit. Yeah. It's obvious they want you to have more health for this. That's crazy damage. I'm wondering what's the best weapon against them. Maybe they have a weakness?
Right side! Watch your step! Behind you! Incoming!
Why do I have no range? I had a full range bar going in, it's all gone. It's been pretty slow. What the hell is happening?
Behind you! Incoming!
Yeah. The problem is the health. It's ridiculous. They can punch you for 90% damage, and one more hit, you're done. The way I see it, if you could kill one, it's a manageable fight. But with the two, you're always going to get sucker punched from behind by the other, right? Let me try a different weapon. I'm just curious if anything has a different build-up. What happened? He stopped spinning. You fucking idiot.
What do I do?
Yeah, this is impossible. There's no way when they can one-hit kill you that you're going to win this. I could do damage. That's the good thing. You guys can't see because my camera's blocking it. I'm doing about a quarter health damage to one of them every time. But there's no way when you just get jab killed, there's no way I'm going to be able to win that. So that's definitely one I have to come back to later. What we should do is backtrack because there is more here. Yeah, see, there's an undiscovered. I know for a fact there's some vines at the other end of the lake here that you can burn, and I don't know if there's anything that you can explore past that. But for now, that's a no-go. At least now we have it unlocked for fast travel purposes, right? So how the hell do I get back here? That didn't do anything. They alternate aggression. You keep both on the screen. Only one attacks you at a time. There's a chest at the beginning of the cave you got out of. What? There's a chest at the beginning of the cave I got out of. You mean this right here that I already got? Yeah, I got it. See? That's it. See anything else? Okay. Okay, now what? So maybe I can jump back and forth here, but that doesn't help me. Alright, I need to figure out how to open these doors. Huh.
Look, over there.
She sees something. Can we do anything with this? This is what Atreus turned earlier in the game. Can't do anything with that. Can't jump down here. No. Oh, wait. That's just a chest I already got. Can we jump across here? No? Oh, come on. Really? You can't get across here? That's stupid. Looks like you should be able to, but you can't. What about the spear? No? No. It totally looks like you should have a shortcut here with the spear, but there's none. Okay. That's a no.
What do I do?
This is all done. I already done this already. Can't do that. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. So we got water. That made the rock move. That didn't help me, though. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. The only thing I can do is pull it back again. You could throw a spear there? No, you can't. There was no trigger to throw a spear anywhere. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Look. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. There's nothing here for a spear. Look, there's nothing fucking here. What are you talking about? Nothing. Look. There's nothing. What the hell are you speaking of? There's no shortcut. Where do you fucking see a shortcut? Look. Bottom left wall. What bottom left wall? Oh my god! Oh my god, I was supposed to see that? Yo, that was nearly impossible to see.
You're gonna be an asshole?
Well, thank you for that. What the fuck were they thinking there? I couldn't see that at all. Well, good. Now you don't have to deal with the rock puzzle again. That's actually really good, because I don't want to deal with that shit again. Ah, here we are. So this is a new area. Wow, this is totally new. Where's this going?
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Check this out. Yeah, this is where we were earlier, and we couldn't figure this out, and now we could do it.
The game's
devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat.
It's just a
any
gate?
kind
That's
of
it?
Game.
That's it.
I came all the way out here just to find a Mystic Gate. You're serious. It claims there's still an undiscovered, though. Could there be something else up here? I mean, this is good because that'll allow us to come back to the Berserkers later. I guess that's the shortcut for the Berserkers. There's got to be something else here. There's no way that's it. Well, thank you guys for helping me. I had no clue. I could not see that shortcut at all. Maybe climbing further up. Maybe this way. Don't need that. Madara says you need to beat the game, and then there's post-game stuff you can do here. Seriously? That's shitty. I want something now. Yep, can't go back where we came. This is how we came in originally, remember? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we're out of here then. Alright. Well, we cleared the caves, and it looks like we gotta come back for those Berserkers. There's no way I'm killing them when they can one-hit kill me. There's no point. There's no point in trying when you can get jabbed and insta-kill. Like, that's just asking for pain. So I'm definitely not wasting time on that.
Over there.
This here? Does it go anywhere? I don't know why Freya keeps saying that, because it looks like she never really says anything of use. I don't think she's ever led us to anything useful. Wow, that was exciting. Now we're back over here. Now we're screwed. Now we're back at the entrance, basically. Yep. And this is where you were doing that. You were doing that. Now how the fuck do I get out? God damn it. Now I just want out. And now I'm going to be stuck in a loop. And I don't know what to do. Watch. Here we go. This will get me to the way out. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Then we'll do story. Thank you to everyone who's chilling and has engaged so far today. We're at 72 likes. We're actually close to our likes goal. It would be great if we hit that 100 likes. Thank you to anyone watching. If you're having a good time and you could like the stream, I would really appreciate that. It helps for engagement. Of course, any other contributions or anything you guys like to help with, I would appreciate. You know, one thing we could do is we could go to Muspelheim, but I think I do want to do story. Let's quickly go to Niflheim and just see if we have a new pro reward. And then we'll go to the story. So it seems like the only thing we can do now would be that Berserker fight, which is going to be too tough for now. We need more health.
Little picky, why you?
Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 Let's get a quick reward here. I'm pretty sure we can get another one. So we got the first 3 armor pieces, right?
Our minds remained until those 2.
Breath of Thamur, heavy runic attack. Interesting. So, whoa. The heck? Whoa. It's all damage. It doesn't do any frost. It's pure damage. Look. Damage, 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 damage. Okay. I guess I'll try damage, damage, damage. And I might as well do an upgrade. It'll give more damage. Oh, shit. So if I can get 12,500 experience, it does a level 3 frost buildup. So it's going to do insane damage and then tons of area effect frost buildup. All right. We got to max that shit, right?
Stop this!
These we can't do. We're close. 35 or 38. 3 more. We get that one.
Acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive.
All right.
Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Damage, 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 damage. Okay, damage. All right, back to the story. Let's see where the story's taking us, because I have no clue. We got the spear, and then we got sidetracked for like 4 hours of side content, so... Are we going straight to Asgard to fight the gods? Right? Or are we going, you know, I don't know what we're doing. We're going to Sindri's house, right? That move is no bueno for berserkers unless you stun them first.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my
Heimdall.
son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Very nice. Okay. Jade, I'm glad that you love this. Like I said, I really like the game. There's so much to do in it. It's pretty fun. What's his name's not here?
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
Should we trade in some of these?
Here's what I found.
4 of 6?
What a rambunctious bunch.
2 more to go.
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety. Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? What? Oh dear, oh dear. There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter. Are you sure? Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here. Ah, people! Well, there it is.
Shoop-de-boop, you are a liar.
I think
The
that's the long
PayPal
and
link
short
is
of it.
working. I just
Safe
checked it
travels.
myself. It's working perfectly fine. So you're full of shit. And since you're lying, you can now enjoy your ban because it works fine. Just wasting my time. Okay. All right. Don't you love that? Someone who's trying to be stupid and get attention on the stream and say dumb shit. It's completely false.
Banned.
All right.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
All right.
Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
He's
you're going to be
special,
treated
that
like an
way.
asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Pan out.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think.
Maybe we'll have a part of the story that's
I'm
not
by!
main
I'm
advancement.
by! I'm by!
Let's go to sleep.
I'm by!
You tired, yep. Maybe we'll switch back to Atreus for a bit.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She
He's not telling him.
Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
He's not telling him that he knows.
No, of course not. I'm delighted.
What do I do?
Well, they did. And it was a proper adventure. All about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
Words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around
Interesting that he's not bringing it up, right?
The
What happened to Tyr? He's chilling out somewhere in his room. Can't hear him. Nothing to say to her.
I guess we'll have to come at this another way.
We're soulmates.
You look terrible. Get some rest.
Gee, thanks. I really appreciate it when my teammates tell me I look awful. You know? I really. Thanks for the confidence booster.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just
Sleep.
keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
He closed the door. He's like, I don't fucking give a shit. I need sleep. We'll probably switch to Atreus for a bit, maybe. Thank you, Crispy. Says, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Crispy. He's exhausted. It's been a hell of a journey. And now they have no clear direction. There's this chain scars from the original God of War games.
Business related, I still have it.
The marvelous beard, and he never has to, like, groom it. Which is
They
pretty
said,
impressive.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Scars of the past.
I love it.
The ashes? Well, wait a minute. They already got rid of Frey's
I love
ashes.
Hulk Hogan's dick.
Phase ashes. So, what's that? The empty bag. He still has it as like a keepsake. Will he have another dream about Faye? We haven't seen one since the beginning of the game. Yep, it's an empty bag. He kept it as a keepsake. That's actually Kratos' singing voice that you're hearing right now. I don't know if you knew he has such a beautiful voice, like a warbling sparrow. It's beautiful. But that's just for him to know. Okay, that's it. I told you something was going to happen during his sleep, just like last time. Every time one of the characters go to sleep in the game, something happens. I called it. Oh, I totally called it. Wow. I hit it dead on the head. And I didn't know this was going to happen. Oh, is that Atreus? Cute baby Atreus. Slap him around.
I need that
what?
money.
Wait,
I
what?
really do.
No.
I need that money.
Be nice
for
to
my bills.
Atreus. Don't abuse Atreus. Be nice to baby Atreus. That boy will grow up to... Well, I guess we don't know yet. All right, let's continue.
Your father seems very ready to go.
Now, this shocks me.
Shall we
Okay, I'm
then?
splitting the part right here, guys, before we start. So obviously, this is going to be a segment.
This
Okay.
way, Grumbles.
Oh, you know what? Nah, let's not take our break yet. Let's play for another hour. Originally, I was going to take my break here. I think we'll play for another hour, then we'll take the break. Because I'm interested to see what's going to happen here. Let's go. Okay. We're in a dream sequence, supposedly. Kratos has gone back in time. And he's with his wife, Faye, and baby Atreus.
It's been pretty slow.
What we're going to do is, instead of doing what we're supposed to do, we're going to go over here. And we're going to walk off into the woods and never come back. Go get some milk and eggs, but never return. No, we're not doing that. That's messed up. Kratos is not that kind of dad. Although, by all
things that we saw in the first game, apparently he wasn't much of a dad until Faye died, right? Then he was kind of forced to become a good dad to his son. I wonder if he was just like never home, always off like doing shit, and then he decided to be a good dad after Faye passed away. I don't know. It's not clear because we don't have all the story. Looks like they're gonna go for a nice boat ride. Go for fishing or something, right? I'd like a whole fishing segment. A fishing segment in God of War. Now that would be special. Where are we going? What are we supposed to be doing? Go this
enjoy
way.
the gentle waves, little one.
I can't go right. There's an invisible wall. Look, it won't let me go that way.
Father and I traverse this river often.
Wow.
One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
She's lying. She's lying. You'll be seasick.
Deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe
Kratos, can't you?
and serene here.
Here we go. Kratos, can't you go a little smoother? There's a baby on the boat.
You will want
Hope you don't have to
Not
barf.
far from the place your father and I first met.
He's hitting every shore.
We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then.
Duh.
Somewhat. Fortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
The Bear McCreary soundtrack. Fitting right now for sure.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language.
You don't want to hear the
Your
grunts
father
of your
can teach you
father.
to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well. Since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Wow, I made the joke and then she made the joke. Wow. Messed up.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice.
Yeah, Kratos,
Let
you
him
you had a
know
kid
you.
before, right? You remember that?
He was far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him.
Hello, Habib Gaming. The weather is good today. Thank you. Good fall weather. Relaxing.
He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Ah, that's where he learned that from. And then the sun went supernova. Oh, they're going in a cave. Never mind. That's why it's getting dark. Then the lighting went out. Oops.
Atreus is our future.
Are you gonna tell me about him being named Loki and all that shit?
Protect our son.
There's Kratos hitting those notes again, man. My son! I lost my son. You know you're gonna get him back, right? Like, he's not gone for good, right? Why is the door a wall? What happened? What the heck? Did someone just trap him in the room? What is going on? Is he dreaming still, or what's happening? What is this crappy transition? What kind of transition was that? What? That was dumb.
What did that wall ever do to you?
That was really
Building
stupid.
focus. Something
There
my
was
father
the...
taught me.
That didn't make any sense. There was no wall there for Kratos.
Not yet. So, what you focusing on anyway?
This wall.
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it. Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh,
Wow.
grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And Triss. See you later. Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
They all have Odin's transport powers? That's weird.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping.
So that's his
Grandfather's in his
tithe
sleep.
to the gods.
What's
He
the
gives
butter?
them milk curd. Huh. Why does she always walk around with two giant cleavers, by the way? Like, I don't understand if you're gods, but you don't always need to have your weapon on you. Especially if you're, like, you know, not going to combat. That's kind of weird. All right. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of my streams. I really appreciate that. Especially on a day like today when you guys can see, you know, just coming back from break. And God of War is a great playthrough. It's a great game. It's also a game I've been playing for over a month because it's so lengthy. And when you're playing a game for that long, you're going to lose attention. You're going to lose, you know, the amount of people watching. I get it. I knew having a game that was going to be probably a 50-plus hour playthrough, especially because I'm doing all the side content, that it was going to be incredibly slow near the second half of the game, which, yeah, it has been, okay? I'm still loving it, though, and I'm definitely not going to give up on it. Today's been incredibly slow. Some people were like, oh, my God, Phil, you don't even hold 300 viewers on your streams for it, and I'm like, that's not what it's about.
Hint, hint, hint.
The game is great. People that are here, we have a good chill time. Right? And I'm going to keep it up. I mean, this likely is going to be not only in my Game of the Year countdown, but a contender for my Game of the Year. Yeah, I should probably stick with it. You know, not just here to look for the most crazy, you know, profitable, engaging stream. I'm here to have a good time with the game overall. Many of you probably have already beaten the game or seen someone beat the game. You know, me being a variety content creator, I got to balance it with everything else I'm doing. And that's essentially what I've done the whole time. It is what it is, right? All right, we'll keep the ace here, but we already maximized this. We really don't have anything else to do here, right? Special items. A Berserker's Resurrection Stone. This is new.
Blah, 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 blah,
A magical
blah,
stone
blah,
that
blah,
revives
blah,
one from
blah,
death
blah,
with
blah,
full
blah,
rage
blah,
meter
blah, blah,
and
blah,
some
blah,
extra
blah,
health.
blah, 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 blah,
So
blah,
this is
blah.
actually better. Can I sell that? No. Because I want the Berserker Stone, which is brand new, but they won't let me get it. Huh. I guess there's nothing I can do, huh? All right. Anyway, so yeah, thank you 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of the streams, no matter what I'm playing. It really helps out on a day like today, you know, when we have less attendance, less engagement, less support. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. Pokemon Game of the Year, says Rashawn. Hey. What is this?
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here.
Why?
Wait, what am I doing in here?
It's just a bedroom. Who cares? Right? What's the big deal? Eavesdrop.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why. But I'm old enough. This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi
were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Teen angst. My favorite part of any game. As long as there's enough teen angst, any game could be Game of the Year. Let me tell you guys. So she wants to be a Valkyrie. Just like Magni and Modi basically became warriors for the Aesir, but then they died. So her mother says, no, your brothers died. I don't want you to go down that same path. I want you to do something better for you. Well, Thrunda, whatever the fuck her name is, Thundercat or whatever her name is, she doesn't want that. She looks like she has Thundercat hair. I just realized. That looks like a Thundercat hairdo, like fucking Lionel or Chitara or something. Right? But,
Maybe Odin's down in this library.
But I kind of get it.
Huh. Is this old or
we're soulmates?
Paint him young?
Huh? Oh, this? He's younger. He has colored hair. I mean, he's still kind of balding and doesn't have his eye. Huh. He's got 2 wolves with him. Get downstairs here.
What are you going on about?
My son's here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about...
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Wow. Talk about condescending. Talk about condescending. He hates Thor. He completely destroyed him. Huh. Wow.
Loki, come here.
I guess we're going for our next mission. Our next Loki mission.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me. Can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? It was more. A force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would Finally, let me see the answers.
It's incomplete, right? There's a piece missing still?
You see, son, I don't know where I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Oh, they're going to Helheim? Ugh.
I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
I thought it was going to be
And
Heimdall,
trusting
honestly.
You two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Heimdall will be joining.
Oh, shit.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lao should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Mimir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
They already been to Helheim, and it wasn't that cold. I mean, it was cold, but they survived it in the first game. I gotta blow my nose, by the way, guys. I sneezed earlier on the stream, and my stupid nose has been running. You can give me a second here. Very annoying.
If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know what it's like.
Right. Hello, OP. I had a good day off, thank you. Watch the podcast for a full explanation of that.
Finally, I can test my skills.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
First
I
off,
would do it.
Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Aha. Only equip the mask when I need it, right? Unless there's secrets. Do you think there's secrets with it? No. Or just tells you the general direction to go.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Our nice sword. That fights for us. Amazing.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation of Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Haha. Yep, so this is to go this way. Am I doing the right thing? Like, I want to make sure that I don't need to use the mask constantly to find side content. Everyone know it just leads you to the main path. Is that true?
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
Nightmare!
Wow, he's really good.
Oh
No, you didn't, you motherfucking
I gotta
piece
say,
of shit.
I screwed up.
Warriors are very
I forgot his
good.
ability with 3 shots. I totally
Mark
forgot.
my fucking word. Find out who the fuck.
That was light, heavy, light, heavy.
Motherfucker.
There was an actual alternate combo. Light, heavy, up, down, up, down.
Let this be
That was
noted,
actually kind of
live on the internet. You're fucked.
Oh,
And
these
you are
things.
done.
More nightmares.
Want some of this?
Here we go. Oh, my
Well,
nose itches.
What other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Van
Oh, okay.
tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Great. It's all about perspective in life. It's very true.
my father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
And she says nothing. So this guy basically says Atreus doesn't really have any side content. Every once in a while there's a chest or two, but don't look for full like hidden areas there really aren't any. Thank you for telling me. That way I don't have to worry too much about the mask, right? Daggy, you have to look it up for yourself, but I'm fairly certain the Game Awards are during my break today. I'm not really caring too much about it, so. See you later, Willow. I guess they're looking for the third part of the mask, and it's supposed to be in Helheim. The docks of Vadalmir. Vagelmir. Can't even say it. 6 p.m. for the Game Awards. 6 p.m. when, though? Isn't that 6 p.m. Eastern Time?
How?
I thought it was like 4 something. I thought it was like 4 something Pacific, 6 something Eastern. 6 p.m. Central.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it
Let's
say?
double back. We'll find a way around. See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Sure.
Funky Lee!
Ooh, let the Falcons out! They're all right. Hit me. I gotta remember to use the sword as well. I forgot to the sentient sword. I gotta remember to use it just like a
La 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 la.
There you go. Her.
La 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 la.
Oh, I love that. Oh. Bump it up, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. And super kick. I actually like that high-low combo now. I like that he trips him right in the middle. Nice.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
How
Maybe
exactly?
we can use the big crate.
This stupid thing?
I got this.
No, he doesn't. There's no way he's doing this. Atreus,
Sure you do.
you have some cool runic abilities. You don't have the strength, man.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
No, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Now, we have a master to find.
Falling Sky bow ability fires a cascade of disruptive arrows. I'm still using the triple shot, but I never upgraded it. I had this, but I didn't like the sigil thing. So what's Falling Sky? A rain of arrows. That's not bad. All right, let's equip that for a while. I'll give it one upgrade. Probably too expensive to do the higher upgrade. Yeah. Okay. OP says the more I see of Dead Island 2, the more it looks really fun. Dead Island 1 was fun if it wasn't so buggy. It actually would have been a much better game, but the game was so unfinished that the online play always dropped. The game was full of frame rate issues and just bugs and crashes. But overall, the game was still quite fun to play with some friends. I don't know about Dead Island 2. Wait a minute. What? Why isn't this working? Oh, wait a minute. R2 done. Oh, okay. Which story do I like better? How can I answer that when I haven't beaten the game? You can't really, right?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
I really gotta get myself a bow.
Hidden one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Okay. Why do you run in a circle? You saw that? That was weird.
Now we go right.
Aha.
Into a group of Hellwalkers. Let's get them.
What the? Where'd that come from? Claw put him, and now finisher, which interrupted the other guy, which was actually great. I'm a little annoyed the sword basically doesn't do much by itself. You kind of have to tell the sword what to do. Like here, I'm telling the sword to annoy the witch, so now the witch can't get out of the way. There you go.
Very creepy. Let's go.
We're going down because this is blocked.
This way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled.
We just figured it out. Relax. We already know where we're going. Anything extra? We shot that, but I don't think anything came out of it. What about right here? We're shooting barrels, but I don't know if I'm getting anything for them, right? I don't think so. Weird that there's barrels that don't do anything. Here's another one. Look. I don't know why I'm shooting them. Oh! An item appeared on the floor? What? An item appeared on the floor in front of me. That was weird. Huh.
What's the mask say?
So, the masks pull us a little
What do I do?
These buildings in a way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Okay. Yes, he thinks. He's not a brain-dead idiot. Correct. OP, I'm not watching the Game Awards.
What do I do?
I don't have time. They're during the break. I'm going to be having dinner, showering. I'm coming back to do Warzone tonight. So, I'm not watching them. You guys are likely during Warzone going to tell me either what's happened or what's literally going on during the Game Awards, and we'll talk about them live, but I'm not watching them. So... Call him Atreus or Loki? I mean, his name's Atreus. Just because the Giants call him Loki. Nightmare? You ran right by the nightmare, you idiot. Hey, you ran by this guy too. What are you doing? Kill him.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. Anything else here?
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
What's my guess for what'll win Game of the Year? I really don't care. It never has mattered to me. It really hasn't. I don't, you know, some years I prefer if one
Ding dong die.
This year, I don't give a shit.
Ding dong die.
So many
Oh,
good
ding
games
dong.
This year that could win. I mean, obviously, it's likely
Ding dong die. Oh.
Or God of War. Even if it wasn't, I still don't care. You know? Up there. There is no such thing as an official Game of the Year awards. Everyone's opinion is different. The opinion of the jury of game journalists that Jeff Keighley selects is different from my opinion, is different from your opinion, is different from another content creator, which is different from another gamer. Who cares? Right?
Looks like it's through here.
All right.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
Yes. Today's been incredibly slow.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Pardon me? What's the back and check it out?
A lot of backtracking.
I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Nice, I parried it.
Okay, that's a big one. More of them.
They just keep falling on top of us. The hell?
Over 3!
Incoming!
More? Even more. Oh, the fuck?
The rush. Does it ever go away?
The
No.
rush.
It doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough
What a
time keeping me
rush.
inside after this.
Well, I wanted to pick up items, but the game says I'll turn the switch instead. It's all the same button. Stray is still your game of the year. Stray is an insanely cool, unique game. Everyone has different criteria for game of the year. If you're looking for unique,
Showed it was straight ahead earlier.
that's probably game of the year. It really was one
Maybe
of the
they're
most
trying to
original
keep
games I've
people
ever
out.
played.
Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Yet again, we're looking for another way around, huh?
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I broke out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
Ah, the chest. Yeah, except for when they get corrupted and then they end up being like mind controlled and shit, which, you know.
So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look. But I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
There you go.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing Valkyrie's fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward. Clear in sight.
He's got all the tools, she's got all the strength, see? He's got all the fanciness, and she's got the brute force. That's why they work good as a team. You need that good balance when you're making a team.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
I didn't need that, did I? That was a waste. There's that chest. Here we go.
Now let's see.
Lula says, for me, Elden Ring would have been better if it wasn't totally open world. Like, one of my major criticisms of Elden Ring is that once you, at first, explore the open world, maybe in the first 2-3 regions, after that, it gets so repetitive. Same type of enemies. Same little repetitive, super little mini optional dungeons. There's just a lot of repetition over and over. And the fact that there's so much of it, really does get draining by the end of the game. You're like, dude, I'm still doing this. Like, it's still the same shit again and again. And a lot of people didn't feel that way. I did. I felt the end of the game kind of sucked, except for maybe 1 or 2 of the end game bosses that were pretty unique. Outside of that, it was pretty frustrating, honestly, that the end of the game was so bad. This way? This way. Okay.
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too, but I feel it weakening.
I want to take the
Give it a little more mustard.
Don't get crushed.
Maybe I should just shut up and concentrate.
I don't see anything I can help with.
I can feel it. It's definitely budging.
I don't know what I can do here.
I can feel it.
Tiger, tiger,
Oh!
Tiger!
Oops. Sorry about that.
What do I do?
Bring it on!
Stupid sniper. No. Trying to make it rain. Yeah! Wow, I missed like all of them. I totally did. Unleash the birds. Well, those birds are weak. They barely do anything. I think they're more for a distraction than actual damage. They really don't do that much.
Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
Well.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
Really?
It's through here.
This way?
But it's blocked.
Huh. Push
What
it.
if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
Maybe? Can he?
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
Like she said, I don't have a fancy way up. It's a way of her saying I'm not agile. Strong, but not agile.
Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
I guess it's just for extra hack silver, huh? Nothing too special.
Let's see. Where can I get a better view of that crate?
You did it!
Here we go. How convenient there'd be an optional chest right in front of where I needed to go. Wrath of the Wolf, a new runic summon. This is going to summon the wolves from the first game. Weren't they the first summon? They were, weren't they? Yeah, because the Falcons kind of suck. They don't really do anything. There we go. You fucking bitch.
I got it.
Where'd you go? Ooh, let the wolves out. Two fucking bitches? Fine then, have it your way. To let the wolves out. Oh, well, yo, I like to eat the witch. She's a tasty bitch. Oh, well, yo. Stop fucking using shockwaves. Wow, they're really annoying. What about like no help? Stop doing that! You're so fucking annoying. This one has no health and still won't die. It's been pretty annoying. Okay. Especially when you don't have Kratos. Okay.
Alright, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa. The mask is freaking out. We must be close.
Final mask piece must be approaching. Boss? There will be a boss.
Probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
A giant wolf.
Same thing. Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me.
Whoa.
Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
They're gonna free a giant demon wolf. I'm sure this is a good idea. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Of course.
For my bills.
This totally won't be backfiring and ruining everything for everybody, right? No way that could possibly happen.
Let's do the next.
Even though the thing has blood stains all over its mouth. By the way, minor spoiler alert, I think I know who this wolf is. Because I know a little bit of Nordic lore from having played Assassin's Creed Valhalla in previous years. And in that plot line, there was a wolf that grew abnormally large. And it'd be kind of funny to find this wolf in the afterlife. So I think I know who this is. Hint, hint, if I'm right. Hint, hint, hint.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore.
It was the wolf.
This has never happened.
But you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me.
Hint, hint,
We gotta
hint.
get out of here. Come on.
It was the wolf.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Why didn't it free itself? Because it had 3 chains. Once we released 2, then it could break the 3rd.
You absolute, unqualified moron.
Nah.
You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
He's a bully.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash. Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
She has Thor powers.
So close.
She didn't know it though.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah? Well, it worked.
That's it.
You toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should come out. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious.
Why? It's obviously the wolf is the third piece.
Hugin!
Right? It's definitely the wolf. That's why there was the technical. They freed it. The
Not gonna
infection
lie.
went away. So that's all they got to do is tell them it's the wolf. Now they got to find the wolf. But sadly, the wolf tears realms, so who knows where it is?
Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Outlaw.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
Jackie says your back's a little bit sore. Just a little bit. It's much better than it was, a week to a week and a half ago. It's almost 100%. Not quite there yet. But once I go on break, I'll stretch it out a little bit. It'll probably feel a little better. Tyler says, sorry for bothering you. Did you figure out what you're going to drink during the Christmas event? Watch the podcast this morning when it goes live. We talked about it in a whole segment. And basically I revealed everything except for one thing that's going to be a secret that will be revealed during the event itself. But outside of that, yes, I pretty much talk about everything. So...
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
okay.
I know you're listening, Loki. Go away.
Damn. No opportunity to listen. All right, hold on. Ready?
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you
Oh, I can't
I'll
listen
make it
again.
up to you. I swear.
Damn. Wanted to listen again. Where'd she go? Oh. She's pissed.
I don't really want to talk right now.
I like how she's upset. Just because you were doing the logical thing, you were following the mask. That's what Odin told you to do, right?
What do you think would happen?
Uh-oh.
She hates me, Thor. My little... You can't keep undermining me like that. Training her behind my back?
She's gonna do what she wants. Wouldn't you rather I at least help? Know where she's going, keep her safe?
No, I'd rather us be a team. I'd like you to back me up for once. You're ruining what little relationship I have left with her.
I'm doing the best I can to keep this family together.
If that were true, you'd stand up to your father for once in your life.
Wow.
Honey.
No. You're right. What kind of example am I setting? Seems the only thing I can do right these days is destroy everything around me.
We need you here. I need you. I can't do this by myself.
But of course, the problem is, how do you stand up to Odin? He's the all-powerful. It's not like, I mean, he's his dad, but his dad could kick his ass and do whatever he wants. So it's not like you could stop him, right?
He said go away.
Oh, come on.
Are you really that dead?
All right. They still know that I'm there. All right.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? It sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Don't answer. Ignore it. No one's home. No, nobody here. Hello, Bruzy. How are you? He just got out of work. He's all is well. All is going well. Got good progress in the game so far today. We're about to get our asses kicked, I bet. How much you want to bet?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there.
Yes, it was, stupid. Yes, it was.
Well, we all make mistakes.
How can he not figure out that it's
Wow,
the
what a
wolf itself?
moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What a dumb thing.
Garm. That was a big one.
So that's
Chaos
Garm.
is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard. But everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay? If that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep.
I mean, he doesn't have the access to the tear out. Otherwise, what would be the point?
Please, I need to go.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here.
So that was Garm. I know I really made the wrong call on this one, but in my defense, I saw it chained up wolf in bad shape. I thought maybe... Bad shape? We had blood all over it. I thought maybe if I freed this guy, he'd be happier, maybe a friend. How could I possibly know it would tear open realms and wreak absolute havoc? I know he must have been hurting bad. Animals are dangerous when they're hurting. I wish he didn't let me help him. Now I don't know what's going to happen to him or any of us. But the thing is, here's the thing, right?
It's none of anyone's
He
business.
was seeing that thing was the mask was definitely leading him to the wolf. He frees the wolf and now it's gone. It was the wolf. I'm telling you, it's the wolf or the wolf has it.
Might be waiting a while.
Right? Definitely. The wolf definitely has it. So there's Ugin or whatever his name is. I guess we can go back later. This again? Do we really have to fight these guys again? Well, you were fast, you fuckface. No, you're not gonna use magic. Fuck you.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick. Odin was right.
Before more assholes show up.
Arm. How did I screw up so badly?
Okay.
Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
My guess is, and this is just a guess, something has happened. Like Odin has given Atreus something that's now going to basically infiltrate them. I think the whole point of him going there was not to do anything meaningful, but actually to make him gain his trust. So now when he goes back to his companions, right, he has no clue that Odin is using him. And I get the feeling like if this were modern days, like he's bugged, right? There's a bug on him or something. That's what I'm thinking. Like Odin did something or gave him something that's now going to listen in and find out what their plans are. That's my guess. Because why else would Odin have had him do all that shit, right? I guess we'll see. That's my
Give her a
guess,
pill,
you know.
and that's it.
And now
Because
he's
you're
going
just
to try to
waste our
thwart their
time again.
plans. Because he's going to know everything that's going on. We're just waiting for the realm door to load. Remember, this is hidden loading. The game is technically loading right now. It hides it by making you think, oh, you're in Yggdrasil, but you're really not. This is just a loading screen, basically. Okay. Why was the mask going and the piece wasn't in hell? I think it was. Or, you never know. It could be bullshit, too. It could be, like I said, the whole thing could have been a trap. If everyone is as maniacal and you know, brooding, planning, you know, if Odin is anything like people say he is, right? Then definitely this could have all been a setup to begin with, right? What is going on? There's no door. What is happening? Oh, here it is. Okay. There was definitely a reason for all of that. Oh, what the?
It's you! Wait, it's you! Where's father? Trying to find a way to you. You mind?
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because you have factual evidence or something?
Harry that shit.
Else you're an idiot.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
Oh, I shot Brock in the ass. I'm sorry, bro. At least your ass is nice and blue and cold, so you probably don't feel anything. I hated that move so fast. Hold on a second. Come over here. Oh, dick. That's my opportunity.
I love Hogan's dick.
Ow! Where'd you come from? He came out of the portal behind me. Yeah, he did. Look. I've had enough of you assholes. There we go.
Rifa.
Lhasa Rifa.
Rifa.
Lhasa Rifa. He's a hungry boy.
Father! Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
It's party time! Whoa! Spear impalement! We have new rage. You see what it said? We have a new rage ability with a spear. Spear time! Impale and slam. I love to impale you with my spear like this. Watch this. Ooh. Instant jet for you. How about one for you? Yes, to the chest and slam. I love it. Come over here. I must charge the spear now. Yeah, combos. Oh yes. I am from Sparta. I know how to use this. You fuckface. Put behind. Unacceptable. Take the stabbing. Joy. Your death. Nell. Yes, 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 and yes. And one more for me. Oh, you fuckface. Put this down. Ooh, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Ooh, another impalement for you. Bye-bye.
Incoming.
Incoming. There's one that's incoming. Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened? What the fuck? What just happened? What was that? Huh?
Is it over?
No thanks to you.
Where's Atreus?
What happened?
Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him? Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
And quit your blubbering.
Huh. Where the hell did Atreus go?
What do I call you?
Nah. Oh. Now, why do you think they attacked? There was all a reason. And why did they only attack when Atreus was coming back? There's a reason. Something happened. Something just happened, and I don't know what. But there had to have been a reason for all of this. Again, if Odin is the biggest manipulator planner like we know him to be, that everyone says he is, then something crazy just went down that we don't know yet.
The Hellwalkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm.
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough.
Leave
him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Well, there's another 5 hours of gameplay
Man.
before we can get
Now,
back
if
to
you
the
don't
plot.
mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
But he stinks. He's rotting. He smells. It's disgusting.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Spartan ways. Remember the Spartan teachings. What? Spartan teachings did we just remember? Huh? He's over there. I'm going to troll him. Watch this. You ready? Okay. Over here, then. Come over here. I'm ringing for you. He won't come over here. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Oh, shit. Hold on a second here. A million items just sitting on the ground. I'm not going to leave those behind.
Time is of the essence.
There's even a purple. I don't know what that was. Purple item. A Dust of Realms and an Essence of Hell. And a Frozen Spark weapon upgrade.
Tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
Oh my god. Now hold on a second here. Before we do this, don't we have a new move? We do. So, we've been using Fury. I'll be honest, I didn't really like Valor because all it would do is give you a burst of health. So, Wrath, you consume a chunk of Spartan Rage. You charge down an enemy with your current weapon, dealing a large amount of damage with additional weapon effects. Killing that enemy will heal a small amount. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. So, what I would think is Wrath is really good for regular enemies. You're going to kill a regular enemy with an impalement and therefore great. But against like bosses, that's worthless. You're going to want to switch to Fury so that way when you activate, you could do your stuns and everything. So, I think Valor's worthless. I think Wrath is good against normal enemies and Fury is great. So we'll just leave Wrath for now, but I'll probably change it back for bosses.
And, might I add, never do it again.
Oh my god, he's obnoxious.
And
says we want to go to
try
Helheim.
not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Not the time for
Where'd
kidding.
the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
What's its story?
I do not know.
Haha.
You were not there to ask.
That's right, Kratos doesn't care. Kratos gets no backstory. He doesn't care. He just wants the weapon.
Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
So you saw what we just saw, right? There was a Odin's Raven that just followed Garm, which is kind of interesting. We got a shortcut here, which means eventually we're going to be looping back this way. But, alright. Let's actually, we haven't saved it all to save up. I'm actually going to take my break of the stream, and then we're going to continue on from here after the break. Very nice. Okay, guys. So, we're going to take about a 15 to 20 minute break. There will be another hour of God of War gameplay after the break. Thank you to those who are chilling and having a good time. When we come back from the break, obviously, it sure would be great if you could help out in any other way possible, whether it's as simple as giving the stream a like for engagement or any other contributions. As you can see, yeah, one of the slowest streams I've had in quite some time. Being that I've now been playing this game for over a month, this is not shocking. It just sucks that I'm going to keep playing it. I'm not going to give up on the game after having played it for a month, and now we're getting into good story elements. I understand. A lot of you probably have already seen it. But if you just, in general, like the content, want to support it, I would really appreciate it if you could. That just happened? Wait a minute. If I turn my TV off, it turns off the video feed? I don't have money to do it. 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 I turned off the PS5?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I turned off the PS5 inadvertently. I didn't even mean to do that. I was just trying to go to the menu. I guess I accidentally went too far. Oops. Look at that. I'm so used to putting it in rest mode. I was like, I went a step ahead. Anyway. Anyway, yes. So we will resume. Here it is. We'll resume in just a moment. That was weird. I totally didn't mean to do that. Anyway. I'll be back in a minute. And again, yes, if you can support in any way, I'd appreciate that. But I will see you all in a little bit. Sound good? All right. I'll be back. It's been pretty slow. following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. And I hope that everyone had a good break. We're in the middle of good story development, which I'm excited to see where they're gonna, where they're gonna go. I have no clue. It almost seems like this is kind of a story diversion to me. Like they didn't want to turbo through the end of the story, because how is it that we were at a story point where we're dead set, we're gonna take on Heimdall to stop him from killing Atreus. We've got the spear, let's do it. Oops! Here's a big diversion where now Atreus accidentally freed some demon wolf, and now we gotta go do this. It's like, what? Fuck all that. Why not just go and kill Heimdall, right? Like, what are we doing this for? But, like I said, I had the feeling that there's a plot device here. This is all, like, it's being done for a reason. The whole, like, Odin had this big overlapping plan, and that's what this is part of it. Or else why would he have led you to hell to begin with, right? So, we'll see. I get the feeling this is something major going to happen in the plot. Hopefully it's pertinent. But anyway, Another hour. Now, if you're having a great time today, thank you for chilling with me here with God of War Ragnarok. All right? After playing it for over a month, I understand viewership has fallen off. And let's be honest, I think interest has fallen off. There's not much I can do about that. The game itself is 50 plus hours long. I didn't make the game. I've been playing it at a good pacing. I've been trying to play it as a main gameplay stream every time I've played it. So that we can continuously be making progress, which we have been. But the game is so long. What are you going to do? This is the same situation as what happened with Elden Ring earlier in the year. When they make these games these long, there's no way that I can keep them fast-paced moving without sacrificing other playthroughs. And I really feel like doing it this way was better than me just playing this for 2-3 weeks straight and then skipping a ridiculous amount of games and everyone being upset. Okay? So I don't really think there was a way to please everyone in regards to this game. What I would say is if you are here and you're enjoying yourselves, if you could at least support the stream in some way, as simple as giving it a like. We're at 87 likes for a stream that has consistently had over 200 viewers the entire stream. I feel like we could hit 100 likes. And if we do, that would obviously help the streams and help the channel in general. Anything else is much appreciated. I'm going to be honest with you. I almost feel like between now and the end of this playthrough, this is going to be the dead playthrough. And what I mean by that is the least amount of attendance, the least amount of engagement, and almost no support. And I can't really change that opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I can't change that. I don't think there's anything I can do to make the playthrough more attractive. I don't think there's anything I can do that's going to reinvigorate people in the playthrough. So all I can say is, to those who
if I
have
got
been
down on
watching,
my hands and knees and
who
say
do
thank you and
engage,
still be on camera,
and who do
I
enjoy
would do it.
Thank you to those who are keeping that up. Like, today is actually the slowest stream I have had in months. But I'm not going to sit here and complain because you guys have been here for a month, you know, watching it. So we'll see what happens. It'll be great when we get some more support. Obviously, we're only halfway to a tier 1 goal for the day. You know, we'll see what happens by the end of the stream. All right? And if anything does happen, any more contributions come in, I will shout them out. Remember, there is a second stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Warzone, which you guys have asked me to start playing. I played it on Monday. We had a pretty good stream, although admittedly I didn't do great. We had good interaction. I get the feeling with the Game Awards tonight. Tonight's Warzone stream will have a lot of discussion about that, so it should be a good stream. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. Okay? Okay. All right. Ow. Punched my mic. Okay. So we are off. And we already have one of Odin's ravens floating around here. We're going to try to do that, obviously.
Come on. We gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
There we go. 36. I think they said 38 was the next reward. And the last time we got a new rune for the axe, so it's been pretty slow. Spear can shatter weak points.
Can your
Really?
spear knock out that piece of the wall?
I didn't know that.
Fragile enough.
Look at that. They were trying to get me to go right to the weak point and skip this chest. That's unacceptable. And I'm going to contact the game makers and complain that they tried to use deceptive practices in order to make me miss some loot. And I don't like that. Complaint is incoming.
Wind powers? Cool.
That's true. Trace doesn't know about these powers yet. We're going to be going down there. As you can see, there's lots of shit down there. Here, we'll do this too while we're at it, right? Blow it up from here. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on? Stick that shit. Oh! Are you telling me there's a distance thing? I can't do it because I'm too far away, but if I'm closer, it'll work. If so, that's pretty stupid. Because it even shows like you can do it, see? That's dumb. That's pretty dumb. I guess it doesn't work from here. Oh, wait, you said, someone said there's more than one weak point. Oh, really? Are there puzzles where you have to hit it from more than one spot? Maybe you have to hit both at once. Yeah, maybe you have to hit two at once like we were doing the puzzles with the chest. Maybe that's what it is. Can we go up? No, we gotta go left.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why
are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
He wants the mask. Oh. There's multiple angles. There's 3 different ways I gotta do this. You fucker. You hit me with that stupid Bifrost shit? Now I'm slow as hell. I couldn't do anything. I seriously couldn't. They wouldn't let me block. They wouldn't let me parry. Everything was hitting me from different angles for no good reason. That was pretty dumb. Oh, he died instantly.
Behind you! Watch out!
I'm so slow. After barely getting hit by the Bifrost. Alright, just use the right weapon. It's all about the right tools for the job, right?
Basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of game.
I will handle it.
Okay. A triple break to get it over. Okay. What happened? Now I... Seriously. What is hitting me?
Watch your leg!
Now shut up. There we go. Hello, Jade. Welcome back.
The wind from your wings.
Prayer to horrors. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment and express devotion in the next. Are they talking about that giant bird? I thought the giant bird was a raven in hell from the first game, not an eagle. Maybe it's not the same bird. Anyway, let's climb. We already got this opened.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
It's complicated?
This is so dumb. Why not just tell each other? The new weapon isn't anything that's gonna really harm Atreus to know that he's gonna protect him from Heimdall. And also, why is Atreus not telling him about the mask? It has nothing to do with Ironwood, and the only secret he's sworn to not tell is the Ironwood secret to whatever the her name was. I can't remember what her name was anymore. So just tell each other, stupid.
She takes a bolt out, boom!
And don't
Steals
worry,
the backpack and runs away.
I'm not going back there.
that is good to hear.
This guy, I don't know if I believe that. He says, I'm mad in 2018 the bird was supposed to be a boss fight and never became one.
Garm's been busy.
I don't know if I believe
think
that.
I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. I bet if we
Looks
follow
like he's
those
gonna do something with this
Hellwalkers up
realm
there,
tear.
we find Garm.
He's gonna do something with the tear. Oh, look at these assholes. Don't let you hit them. It would have been cool if you could knock them off like ducks in a row. Alright, here we go. Do it! Do it!
Lassa, Lifa.
The
Lassa, Lifa. I can do better.
Win. You win. You missed me, stupid idiot. I don't think you like that.
Lassa, Rifa.
Immolation. Burninate those fuckers. Huh. They disappeared.
Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
What the hell?
I am your father. I will
The
always
floaty
help,
thing, saw that?
as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends.
A new axe attachment, the grip of healing harmony. When permafrost skill gauge is fully charged, hits will restore health, but incoming damage is increased. That's stupid. Why would you want to take more damage just to heal it back? Instead, just don't take more damage. That's dumb. That's a dumb hill.
I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
I wonder how I'm doing on Odin's Ravens. I think we're at 36. I said 38 is the next reward. I wonder if we're on pace to actually get them all, or if I've missed a few. Got a chest up there that I can't get to yet.
The air's blocked when the gate is up.
Okay.
How come?
I know what he wants to do then. Ready?
what are you thinking?
Maybe we can use my new arrow. Chain element. Yes.
Simple.
Another! To the left!
This guy said they ran out of funding for the Raven boss fight in Helheim. Ran out of funding? What? How do you run out of funding? And especially a game like this. Like, this is a flagship game. This game obviously has a ginormous budget. So did the first one. How did they manage to run out of funding? Sounds more to me like they didn't run out. They wanted to put more funding into other things. And by the time they got to that boss fight, they were like, oh, we already spent all our money.
There he is.
That's the difference between running out of funding and
tearing
not
the world
appropriating it
apart.
properly. Hey, that's not fair.
Behind you! Incoming!
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do
I
it.
have to do that a few more times
I
to
don't
get
have
the,
money to do it.
moved
My
power
laugh
up.
sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
That's it. That's Garm in the background. I guess we're gonna have a Garm boss fight, huh?
ack, 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 ack.
Seems like it.
Sounds
See a
like
notch
that
in
at
the
all.
pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle.
Correct.
Incoming! Right side!
Zoop! I love doing that. I love the cut. There we go. I hear an enemy. Oh shit.
Break this door!
Oh, I did that by accident. Oh well. This kind of works. I did completely by accident. Oh yeah? This guy says, shortly we're about to unlock a lot more side content. There's probably after this point only about 1 to 2 more hours of main story left in the game. So it's going to be a lot of side stuff if I want to do it all. I see. Interesting. Jason, do I watch any ghost shows? He loves them. I would say, what the hell? Probably my earlier YouTube days, I did watch some ghost shows. Look at that, I pulled them through me. That was awesome. I used to watch, what was it? Ghost Hunters? I think it was Ghost Hunters. And at first the show started out pretty good, I would say. Because they seemed to be more scientific in the way that they were going about stuff. But over time what I found is that they basically got way more dramatic, way less realistic. Like, it'd be a lot of over dramatization. Like, you could tell a lot of the stuff that was going on was way over exaggerated to make it look like it was something happening when there was nothing happening in their ghost investigation. Oh, Tame the Beast. Heavy runic attack. Oh, this guy says I misspoke or he said it wrong. That's not what he meant. He meant to say 1 or 2 more hours of story, then there'll be more side content, then there's more story. Oh, okay, good. Cool. Tame the Beast. I was doing this Atlas Eruption, which is the geyser. So this one's high damage, a little bit of burn and stun. Blade Whisk and Scorches enemy. Alright, let's do that. Tame the Beast. Okay, Tame the Beast. Try something new. I don't really like the geyser I've been using. I think it's been very good. So we can't go this way. We can't go this way. Wait. No, we can't go this way. We can go this way.
Serious. I do not want you to feel alone. But
Too
your
late.
decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
Yeah, but you're boring, Dad. You're boring.
Wait, he's right here.
Hello, American Manga Undertaker. How are you, man? Welcome.
Okay, okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just want to...
Carry that shit. I don't care how big you look.
Guys, they hit hard.
Fucker wouldn't stun. I was trying so bad to stun him. He would not stun. What the hell's this? No, no, no. I'm not doing this. I wasn't done here. I want to look around. Anything here? They immediately were so hurried. They ran right through the door. I guess we are just going to go through there because I don't see any items or anything here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we are going through there. Good evening, Wile E. Coyote. So, in Norse mythology, I know that it's Fenrir who's supposed to be the wolf that keeps growing and growing. It's supposed to be Loki's son. And he grows and grows unnaturally until the fact that he finally fights and I think he kills Odin. Right?
Then we are in agreement.
Yeah? Then what's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
And I know that because I just played Assassin's Creed Valhalla a couple of years ago, and that lore was definitively right there in the game. So as long as that lore was accurate...
They are dead.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Fair point.
What the? Bye-bye. I'm right off the ledge. Nothing over here? Nope. Okay. So if that lore was accurate, that means that Fenrir should be a wolf that grows abnormally large and tries to eat the gods. Not this Garm. I don't know who this Garm is, so I'm not that well versed in the mythology.
Traveler. I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Someone's making a lot of noise.
Jump up!
Woodward out!
Today's incredibly slow. That did it. So even if you're fighting a mini boss and it won't insta-kill him, if you do that rage, each burst gives you super armor and allows you to do a good segment of damage to them. So you know what? I was saying that would kind of suck against the Berserkers. Maybe not.
Seriously, why the spear? Sure, it's your turn.
We are not.
Enhances the Wrath of Spartan Rage. Wrath's activation shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. Really? And I'm using Wrath. Problem is, if I equip this, I lose 10 cooldown, and I can't use Emblem of Illusion anymore. Let's just do this. Fuck that. Use this instead.
You're ducking the question. Alka! Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows.
So how do we do this then? It's not vulnerable to sigil arrows. That is, though.
I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there.
didn't fit. I almost didn't fit. That's funny. Alright. Oh, really? Jason, you meant the Ghost Hunters, Jason and Steve and Tango and Grant. Those are the original guys, right? That's not Ghost Adventures. Ghost Hunters is the original team. That's cool. That's the one I used to watch a long time ago. American Manga Undertaker says if you let your inner wolves grow to a point where you can't handle them, they bring your end. That's basically a warning tale style story. Oh. Is that what it's supposed to mean? Huh. Interesting. Can't go this way. The Never let your inner wolf grow too large.
Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
Big empty area with nothing in it. That was weird. Dead end. Oh, you fucker!
Behind you, mother!
I got a little excited. Sorry about that. Whipping it around a little bit too much. Whipping it good. So there's nothing here, huh? There's a body. Okay. There we go. It looks like they want you to go this way, but this looks like an optional way. Aha! It is an optional way, indeed. Thrust of 1,000 soldiers. We've been using the Holndra charge. Thrust of 1,000 soldiers perform a flurry of stabs with Dropner. Oh, this looks cool. And then it embeds spears in the enemy you can blow up later. Alright. We're getting so many new abilities, it's ridiculous, right? Oh, really? This is the main way I should go back? Okay. This is the main way and I should go back or I will miss items. Oh, I'm going back. I don't know how this is supposed to be hidden. It was like blatant right in your face. Is this it? That's it. A little bit of hack silver? What a stupid thing. That's really dumb. They miss like nothing. Couldn't even put like a riddle in there or something. Come on.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Garm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Shouldn't know. He has not. He knows exactly. This is all part of Odin's plan. It absolutely was. Right now, shit could be going down that we're not aware of because we're out here fighting Garm. We don't know what's going on with our allies, right? This is all a misdirection trick by Odin. What the fuck? How the fuck did you know I was running around the corner? What? And I lost all this health? What the hell is this bullshit? That was really stupid. Why? That was incredibly dumb. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck you and your super armor bullshit. Give me health. Okay. Just want to be sure we're not missing anything. I don't think so, but okay. Ghost Hunters were caught faking a lot of the evidence. There was an episode you could see one guy pulling a wire in his coat to fake being pulled on. Yeah, it's like I said, I know for a fact a lot of those Ghost Hunters and Ghost Adventures as well was fake shit. And when those shows first started, it seemed like they were trying to be very genuine. And then over time, you could tell as they were getting more popular, they started to over-dramatize things that were going on. I also think what it was is they started to run out of actual haunted locations to visit. So they had to over exaggerate and make up shit that things was happening that weren't happening.
I'll distract Arm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Wait.
Oh my god. Thank you, Little Crow, for Super Chat. He says he finally got a PS5. That's awesome. He says it came with this game and a code for it. Like, it didn't come with the game physically, but a code. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that, Little Crow. I'm glad that more and more people are getting a PS5 who want it, who took years to get it. It's so ridiculous it took so long. So we're freezing his chains. What?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
How did I get? What the fuck? I don't get it. It's not doing anything. It says L2R1. I'm doing it, it does nothing. Yeah, look. It's not doing anything.
What do I do?
Am I not supposed to do it from here? I have no fucking clue. It's acting red like it's...
What do I do?
Seriously?
What do I do?
What do they mean, grab the chain link?
What do I do?
Wow, that's dumb. Thank you, Far7672, for 11-month membership. You'd be amazing for it. Thank you. That was pretty stupid.
Are you okay? We almost...
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
You tried your way, it didn't work because you're stupid. There we go. What's up, No Super Lives? How you doing? They both fell off. Nice. Nope. Oh, I pulled the wrong one. I wanted to put Gimmick. He targeted the other guy. That is a problem, that there's no real targeting in this game. You got these guys jumping, you want to hit them. You hit the wrong guy, but I still got him. Fuck him. I still juggled him.
Why didn't that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry. That wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. How?
They sure like to use this spear now for everything, don't they?
The solution is not always obvious.
My arrows will slow her down!
It's been pretty slow. The shit out of her. What the? She's seriously just slightly out of range. Oh, come on. That was lame. She was just slightly out of range. I still got her, though. Nice.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way.
That sucked.
Now.
The entire heavy attack missed.
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try?
We have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Alright, bucket. There we we go.
You don't aim, nothing. Close to this.
Very excited. Oh, you can parry that.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
My immolation activation actually stunned him. That hurt. Good.
I'm freezing you next time.
Oh, try freezing it? Oh, okay.
Okay, guess I see why they locked him up now. Hey, freeze it!
Grab it! Doesn't make any sense. You should freeze it and then you should fucking hit him while it's frozen. See, it didn't do that much. I knew it. Ew. Disgusting bread. What the hell? There we go.
You leave us no choice!
See the attack.
What do I do? Do not show mercy.
Freeze the tank! Now pull the tank! Hurry!
That did a lot of damage.
He's on his feet again! Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Oh, I was supposed to know there was a shockwave.
Look for help!
No, I parried it. I definitely parried it. As soon as it swung by, I parried it. It didn't work. Whatever. Because at least it would have blocked. It did nothing. So. Grab some slow.
Look for help!
Trying to roll. I didn't. Oh, yes. I wanted. Might be the end, actually. Off the leash. Battle Garm. It also says battle. It doesn't indicate that you killed it. During that fight, I received a $2 tip. From Elusive Shady says, hey DSP, favorite song in your stream is That Being Said, Big Ups Man. Huh? Favorite song in your stream is That Being Said, Big Ups Man. I don't know what the hell that means. But thank you for the tip.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose.
I'm
dead.
very confused.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
I mean, he was basically like a rabid beast, right? Now watch, this whole thing was intentional. They wanted to get Kratos' attention away from his companions. This was done on purpose. Odin orchestrated the whole goddamn thing. For sure, 100%. That's how Odin is. So they're gonna go back and now all hell broke loose and everything fell apart. Because they weren't there. Watch, I guarantee it.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door.
Oh yeah? Jason's always like wolves. Onslaught shield?
I
We have a new
don't
shield out of nowhere. Double tap L1 to shield rush forward into an enemy while blocking incoming attacks. Nah.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
I'll tell you right now, I don't like that at all. I want the one that's the better, definitely the better parry. I definitely don't want that. That does not sound good to me at all. That sounds way too risky. For sure. She's another tip. $3.51 tip. He says, for whoever has will be given more, and they will have abundance. Whoever does not have, even what they have will be taken from them. There you go. So all of us not haves, we're all screwed, I guess. What's going to happen, right? The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and we all cry. Thank you very much for that tip, whoever that was. It was an anonymous tipper. I have no idea what it had to do with anything, but thank you. What the hell are you talking about? Okay.
It's not gonna stay open. The gear's behind that gate. There's gotta be a way to freeze it, right?
What do you think?
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
That should do it.
I feel like it's a little late in the game to be doing those puzzles. Like, we've already solved puzzles that were kind of like that, if not even harder.
I need
and now we're kind of
money.
doing
I really
those,
do. I
like,
need that money to pay my
late
bills.
game stuff.
To kill you in Asgard.
No? North? Thought you didn't believe in that.
There. I guess we're just going back. This is where we started, right? This is where, this is where Atreus and, Thrud, whatever the hell her name is. That's where they were. Back to that area now. I recognize the ship. Oh, good. So, I don't think Garm's defeated. He's just pissy.
Gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor. Hey, Zach, what do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run. Stand. Outside. Hurry.
A set piece. Of course, we nearly get eaten, but not. Oh,
Blocking our path.
I guess we gotta fight him like this. What do you mean throw your spirit its leg? You already beat it. This way. Can't go that way.
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
All right.
You hear that? Where is he?
Wait for that. Kratos has fought giants, so a giant wolf shouldn't be that big of a deal. Titans and shit.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Attack that spear! He's gotta have weak points! Jump up!
I think he does have weak points.
Throw your spear in his leg! You got it!
Okay. Any more? Back legs?
Give up already!
Got it. Stabby, 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 stab. And now ultimate stab, 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 ultimate stab, 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 stab. Almost killed it entirely.
I can see that.
What? You got telepath back?
His nature.
It's like he doesn't have a soul to kill.
Wait! I think I can stop this!
How?
I need you to help me get on his back!
Okay.
Very please! I got this!
Do it your way then.
Don't you want to rest? Shield up!
There you go.
Now's our chance!
R3. Get on his back. Here we go.
Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry!
You're gonna use the knife that has a soul in it? And then is he gonna put one of the... is he gonna put one of the one of the giant marbles in it?
What happened?
Or is that what he just did with the knife? He gave it a soul.
Come on.
He imbued a soul in it. Interesting.
What do I do?
So who the hell soul did they just put in it, right? They just put a giant soul inside of Garm, right? Nice. I'm stuck.
What do I do?
Well, guess he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. It was powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could
change its nature.
Yeah.
That's what Anger Boda was talking about. She said, don't you know you have a soul in your knife? He'd absorbed Fenrir's soul into him. Oh.
Before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too.
That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
I would really like to end this segment, but we only have like 5 minutes left on the stream, and it seems like to really be dragging out here. There he is.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Sorry, I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you?
It is. Fenrir is now inside the giant wolf. So there's an explanation for why Fenrir is the giant wolf when in Norse mythology he just keeps growing for no reason.
Boy. Yeah. I missed you too.
It's kind of interesting. So they wrote new reasons why things happen that aren't official to Norse mythology, yet the same things are still happening.
We did it.
That is interesting.
Sit.
Aww.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's what he can't tell you
No.
about.
I promise. When that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
He's sneaking up. He wants a nice pet on the nose.
See what
There
I
you
can do
go.
when you trust me?
How nice.
Oh.
He can realm tear. Oh my god. Special delivery! Special delivery! Wow. The wolf Fenrir has been in decline for some time now. He kept for the animal. Now here's the update. What was once a dangerous hellhound, tearing into the realms, has now become a Trace's wolf Fenrir return. His knife has captured Fenrir's soul. Plunging it into Garm released the soul into the body. I am not fearful of my son's abilities, but man, his power takes me by surprise as it grows. So what's interesting about this is, I guess what Garm was supposed to be was the equivalent of the Hellwalkers.
When the Norns told you Heimdall was gonna try to kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Where'd he go? Up here. So the Hellwalkers are essentially human bodies with no souls. They've turned into demons because they're soulless. They know that to control them, they become almost feral. That's exactly what Garm was, a wolf with no soul. So because it had no soul, it became evil. But now, Fenrir's soul in there, now it's good again. You see that? Look at that. A quick optional item over here. What is it?
A flower here.
Oh, it's one of the realm flowers. Nice. We got the Helheim flower. That means we're probably not coming back. Since we've been to Helheim twice in the last 2 hours and it was all plot, and now we got the flower, I bet we're not coming back here. I bet that's the end of it. Helheim was pretty short in this one. It was much longer in the first game, remember? When you had multiple plot lines and reasons to go there. Today's been incredibly slow. It seems like we're good now. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just heard Odin's Raven. I just heard Odin's Raven. Shit. I obviously don't want to miss it. Could be behind the door.
Great, it's open. Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
More with these goddamn sigils. This shit never ends. The sigils never end, man.
If you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
comes to your life, I can take no chances.
37. I think this is probably where we're going to save up. It seems like, by the way, doesn't it look like you come back here later for something optional? I mean, it's a giant area, right? I think we're going to read this, and then we're going to save up. We're out of time for today, and it seems like it is continuing on a little further. Oh, shit, look. The giant raven from the first game is here. All right, let's read this log, and then let's save up. I don't have money to do it. 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 Mighty Hravasliver, Swallower of the Dead, Author of the Winds, is not the first to claim the title of Hell, nor will she be the last. Since the time of the earliest frosts, the 9 rulers have fulfilled that rule, with her tenure having lasted the longest. But when will her dominion end? Will she be supplanted by force or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. And that's the name of the giant raven, I believe. And I think we're going to go interact with it next. Let's save up. And like I said, next time around, we will just pick it right up from here. Today we did a ton of story, right? I'd say the first like 45 minutes was the mines side content. And since then, all story stuff. Probably once we finish this segment of the story, I think what we will do is we will actually do more side content. Since today was over 2 hours of story, probably next we'll do, we'll go in order. So probably next we'll do Alfheim. There's the 2 Berserker gravestones in Alfheim. And there's more there, too, that we had to do with the spear that we didn't have. So we'll be able to go back and check those out, I believe. Okay? So a few quick things. First of all, we did hit the 100 likes here at the very tail end of the stream, so I'll do a quick celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for everyone who is here and liked the stream today. 672 had done a last-second super chat that says, any issues with the guys pretending to be girls in the chat? You mean weird, right? I can name drop if you want. You mean all of them? The vast majority of people who pretend to be girls on the internet are guys. You know that, right? It's just always been that way. I don't give a shit. I don't know why anyone would care. Like, why? To me, it's like, if someone's watching this stream, I don't care what their avatar is. I don't care what their name is. As long as it's not something offensive, as long as it's not something meant to be malicious, you know, there's a difference between, okay, my name is Strawberry Shortcake, and it's the Strawberry Shortcake avatar, the girl from the 80s, and all you do is sit in here and you chat and you enjoy the streams. There's another thing entirely, if you're like talking to people where you're trying to catfish them and you have a whole fake personality and shit. That's happened. That's happened to people. That happened once we had a moderator. An entire year, the moderator claimed to be someone that they weren't. And at the end of the year, they revealed who they were, got permanently banned. And luckily, we caught it before that person. That person had plans to try to get me banned from Twitch at that point. Okay? I don't care. It's not a big deal. As long as people don't try to do malicious shit, I don't care who you say your name is. Who gives a shit, right? Okay. Anyway. Guys, thank you for a great stream. Now, I just want to say this because we are adjourning. All right? Please do not take today's low support, meaning this is the end of the world, the sky is falling. You know what I mean? I don't think so. At this point, this game we've been playing now for over a month. As of today, just to give you guys some perspective, the playthrough is 39 parts. If you add up the hours, likely between 38 to 40 hours long. The game, by all reports, is about 50 hours long, right? So probably we've got a little bit more story. We probably got some side content, and then we probably got like the finale of the story. Now, if I choose to do all of the side content, including, you know, Alfheim, Vanaheim, and then it's probably going to be a lot longer than if I just focus in on the story. Okay, today was good story, I'll admit. All right? So don't worry. This is not the end of the world. This is not, oh my God, the sky is falling. In particular, this game is a game that's been going on for so long that, yeah, it's going to be slower, and I'm okay with that. In fact, if you take a look at the God of War 2018 playthrough, now that was before I was doing hour-long parts. It was probably around the same length, and I would say not even halfway into that playthrough, the same exact thing happened. Whenever I do lengthy games like this, it happens. Even with Elden Ring, it started getting really bad near the end of the playthrough. And remember, I want to take my time. I did all the optional content, all the optional Moog fight and all of that. was all, you know, I wanted to be kind of completionist in that game. This game, every time I play it, I'm having a good time.
Enchanted hat.
So,
A
don't
money
worry.
buff
Like,
reduces
oh
your
no,
salt levels while
Phil
they
had a
have
slow stream today. He's a bit
What the fuck?
opposite. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep playing it. We're going to still have a good time with it. And I hope that you guys will continue to enjoy it. If you're watching this on demand, remember, you can still support the streams by liking them,
Hint.
comments. If you'd like to go above and beyond, you know, you want to leave a tip or another kind of support like a super thanks, please check the description of the video. It has all that information. I would appreciate it, right? Thank you to people who are watching and still supporting in any way. This will likely be my slowest playthrough till I beat the game, just being honest. I guarantee you we'll have lower viewership, lower engagement, lower support. There's nothing I can do about that for a game that's this long. It's always been like this on my streams, okay? So no worries. Now, thank you all. Until next time, which will be in a few days. Keep in mind, I'm focusing on beating a game tomorrow, and then another stream is returning to mainstream status on Saturday. So this will be next coming up in a few days, but there'll be another major stream right around the horizon. Thank you to Barely Legal, who just did a super chat. Said, here before we adjourn, here's a little something. Thank you. All right, guys, thank you very much. See you next time. Okay. Ladies and gents, that is it for now. I'm sure many of you will likely be watching the Game Awards. I will not be. I'm actually about to upload. I'm about to go eat. I can smell the Dan noodles that my wife is making right now.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
shower, relax. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Warzone time. The good thing about Warzone is that there's ample opportunity to talk and discuss, and I'm sure you guys are going to be telling me all about the stuff that happened at the Game Awards tonight. I mean, all ears. I can't wait to hear all about it. I hope you'll share with me tonight, all right, on that Warzone stream. And, of course, if you could swing by, engage, support that stream, that'd be great. I told you guys I would keep Warzone in the rotation as long as you guys keep showing up, engaging, and supporting, all right? Tomorrow is the conclusion of the Callisto Protocol, no matter what. Whether we need 1 stream, 2 streams, whatever it takes, we're beating the game tomorrow, all right? So that's exciting. Saturday is the return of Pokemon to the mainstream. That means that God of War will continue on Sunday. Okay? Thank you all. Hope to see you tonight for Warzone. Enjoy the Game Awards if you're going to watch them. I'll see you later tonight. Peace out, everybody.
Miserable. Just miserable.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.